Hello, nobody. I see you're not here yet. Excellent. Let's turn off the various skulls and head over to the main broadcast screen. Why not? Is the camera off? It should be. I've got red lights telling me it's off. It's fine. Why would I panic? What's to worry about? Okay, so where is the fortress? At the end of last session, it would appear we had a miner go start raving mad. That's not ideal. And we've also ended up with an emotional slump in the fortress. The majority of dwarves are unhappy, and we need to deal with that. We need to deal with it rapidly, because we can't have a tantrum spiral. It's going to be a major problem. What is their concern? Let's have a little look inside their teeny brains and see what goes on. So these are our saddest. Sarvesh Bomrekdust is the one who is the saddest. Bad with words and low willpower. Okay. I want to spend some time with family. I'm lonely. Let's have a look at his relations. Yes, well, he only has friends in the fortress. Got some kindred spirits, but I don't know if that's higher rank than a friend or lower. So we can't do anything about his family. He's never going to see them, unless they move here suddenly. He was recently sad at someone's death and horrified after seeing Mo'orul Craze Torch's dead body. So maybe we can get him some gear. Annoyed by the lack of chairs. I think there's actually quite a bit of low-hanging fruit for all involved. If we get on top of putting in furniture and making the rooms nice, we should do pretty well. Also, do I just smooth these and start whacking beds in, or do we try and do this a little more carefully? Are we putting walls in? Because if we're putting walls in, then I'm just smoothing like that. But if I'm not, then we need those walls smoothed as well, and the floors and everything else, to be honest. It's not like we don't have space in the dormitory. Mind you, we don't have any doors on the dormitory. And it would probably make sense to fit those on, just so that people don't get woken up by corridor noise, you know?
I'm talking at doors. I think I broke her gate.
What? That one at the back?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll have a look at it later. Alright, let's auto-dump this where it's going to be useful, which would still be on that floor, along with those, just over here. In fact, let's get them all together, the donk, all in one pile. Alright, let's unpause. There's no point leaving... Oh, there we go. There's no point leaving it paused for the entire session, just because I'm worried about my dwarves getting upset. What I could always do, excuse me, is reload or even start again. This is a nice site, but it's not the best site in the world. Hiccup, hiccup. Personally, I'm not that excited by the... Oh, yeah. There we go. I'm not that excited by the river origin. I kind of want... I've never really had a wide, deep river on an embark. It's always been a little brook or just one of these, like, splashed out origins. I am worried. I know we saw crocodiles at the very beginning. Sorry, alligators. Important distinction. And I haven't seen them since, but I am worried that they're suddenly going to lurch out of the water and do my dwarves in, duff them up, chomp them, swallow them whole. Well, I mean, swallowing whole and chomping are actually slightly different things. But never mind. Never mind. Let's not try and get too pedantic. I don't know what kind of bricks this clay loam makes. Let's see if we can... have I put in any orders for bricks? No, but I have demanded that they collect clay, so that's nice. The wheelbarrows don't seem to be being pulled out of the workshop. Oh, but some of them are in here, though. Okay. How many wheelbarrows was I saying for clay? Probably 4 or 5, right? 4 wheelbarrows, that's fine. They should be bringing that along nicely. And then ignore the magma crab fighting the fire imp. That's not something I need to be dealing with right now. Sure, they could be getting up near the surface, but I don't think they are. They were fighting down deep before. Oh, bollocks, they're on the surface. I see you, little shit. A 275-year-old fire imp overcome by terror. He's probably overcome by terror because he's running around somewhere that there isn't any fire. He's like, what is this Arctic bullshit? Get me out of here. Or maybe not. Hello, Renfield. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us. It is gold for you today. Middle of the podium, unless we enter into this weird 4 different categories of winning paradigm where you've got like a quad
That's
podium.
just for rando. He
Okay.
gets platinum.
It's platinum if he turns up early enough.
Yeah.
Here we go. You got to get there before the stream actually starts for platinum. But congratulations.
Yeah,
Gold for you,
well done.
Renfield. Nicely done. Unlike this imp fannying around on the surface, I'm not happy with that. I would rather he fucked off. But there's not much we can do. We don't have any real military capability. What the hell is this? Why is there bamboo growing on my road? Oh, well, whatever. Yellow sand, that's fine, that's fine. These have all been filled in. Yeah, I filled all the gaps. Well, that's very good. That means tree roots can no longer perturb our farm here. Although we do appear to have grown... What's this? How come we can grow pigtails, fisherberries, chicory, turnip plants, alfalfa? What the fuck? Oh, did the holes being made by the tree roots cause it to get exposed to the sky, which activated the surface crops? Is that still a thing? I thought that must have been patched out. Huh. Well, fair enough. We should probably also compress some of this food down because it does look like we're filling these stockpiles a bit rapidly. We should probably also be turning some of this stuff into... let's have a look. Who's our best cook? Oh, I can actually let the miners off only mining. They can go and do other stuff now. Sorry, looking at the kitchens. That's here, right? Add new task. Let's start by preparing... No, actually, let's not start by doing anything in the kitchen. Let's go to the orders and type in meal. So we've got easy meals, fine meals, and lavish meals, which use 3 more and 5 ingredients each, but come with a commensurate rise in the level of quality. But we'll start with easy meals for our cooks, and I will say make me meals as long as the number of unrotten prepared meals is less than... Now, it says we've got a population of 30, but I think we should go crazy and say we want 300 prepared meals. And if you haven't got that many, make me some more. Because they don't, once they're in a stockpile, they don't deteriorate. They're fine. It's just if they're left outside that they deteriorate. So we can overstock without worrying. It's not vintage story, that's what I'm saying. We need to get some cats down here in the pigsty because there is a shitload of pests. Snails, louses, slugs. This is not louse, is it? It's lice. Deary me. Worms. In a bloody completely stone room, I will add. I don't know where the fuck... Oh, no, it's not, actually. There's a little pile of clay loam cavern floor. Well, okay, maybe it's not what I said it was, but it's fine. Look at this. And to ameliorate my mood, I'm going to auto-dump some clay. Oh, sounds bad. Auto-dump. Slide out. Hello, Shogafu. Welcome back. Silver medal for you. 2nd place in the old race for getting in. Very good. Well, the race for speaking, there could be people lurking who haven't said anything, who have decided to issue the medal paradigm, which is fine. You can do that if you want. No, I'm myself not a great medal chaser. Oh, someone dropped some clay down here. Weird, but fair enough. Okay. Tables and chairs. I'm not going to... I've definitely upset the fortress more than I needed to by trying to wait for enough glass to start appearing. But obviously that's stupid because we just don't have any work going on and we don't have the yarn bags yet. So I am going to begin making furniture out of rock. But first, so tables and chairs. So I want ROCK space TAB. Rock table. Thank you. And I specifically want it to be made out of, what have we got a lot of? We've got a lot of andesite. We've got a lot of chromite, but we brought that in with us. That's non-renewable. Microcline. and granite. I think we're going to have to go with andesite. It's going to be our major material. Go for one at a time, and then keep 10 in stock, which will probably result in them keeping 11, 12 to 20 in stock, but we'll see. We'll see. And I'll do another one of these for andesite thrones. ROCKTH. And we make them one at a time, because it wouldn't make sense to make 10 of them at a time. It's just going to bung up the tubes. There we go. Now, while it's paused, let me think. Above, we've got this corridor, and below, we've got the bedrooms. So there's not a lot of scope for... Oh, I forgot to do my dump pit. Actually, it's not too bad. We've got space here for a big old dropper. All right, okay, we're going to do the big old dropper. Let me just mark it down. It's going to be... So going down, it's got to be... So where's the cake? There it is. So that's one edge. No, it's not. It's got to be here. That's as close as it can go. Don't dig there, though. Dig on the floor below. That's it now. That is close to the corridor, but we'll allow it. So how many floors down do I want to go? 1, 2, 3. I can just look at the number. No need to count. Let's do 20 again. Because 20 feels like a good drop. Although I think 25 is the guaranteed lethal depth. It's a bit of an ask. It's quite a lot, isn't it? 25. Holy moly. Okay, so now we want it to be... Do we want the gateway to the graveyard? See, my question is, am I extending? Let me put a marker there. That's where it is on the on this floor. So do I want it the graveyard on the dropper or in front of the dropper? Tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. I think we need to put it here, right? We can't make the thing too long. It's got to be long enough that they can't jump across, but absurd length is not useful. So we'll go down to here. 20. Yep. Bosh. So each of these floors we now have marked out so that we don't end up accidentally breaching our intended spot. I could do a little barrier around it, couldn't I? In fact, let's do that. No, actually, no. We're not doing any vein mining at the moment, so there's no point getting too uptight about it. Do I want to put in a channel yet? No. I'm going to say dig that out. And then we'll use the graveyard as the indicator for the other side. That's good. So that tells us the extent. It's a nice little marker. We know what is what in that scenario. Good. Okay. Now, what I was doing before I started digging this or marking out the pit was I was looking for somewhere to put all of our stored goods. And I think if we actually make a little stock room here, we can have it coming up to this floor for easy access to the trading depot. Feels good. In fact, what I'll do is I'm going to make this room for making this, and we'll make another room down here for decorating, and then we'll have another room here for storing. Let me just define that room and just put the extents of it. Oh, it's quite near the dining hall. That's all right, though. That's fine. Okay, so that's nice. That's all good. That will be dug out. Let's let it roll. Good morning, Ocelot. You've taken the bronze spot, which actually sounds disgusting. He took me bronze spot. Why not think about something else? Let's do some clay work. Let's work with these magma kilns. They've been collecting clay for a while now. We've developed a little bit of a stockpile. Do I want to start turning them into bricks immediately, or do I want to have a little bit of restraint? Let's have a little look what we can do. We can make instrument pieces. We can make instruments. What we got? We got a cog, an emtan, and an igath. Honestly, these might be good things to make. You don't think Kel would approve? Well, I mean, I don't know.
I don't know. I might find it fun to watch.
I was going to say, what? Question mark?
To watch.
Okay, fair enough. What about, should I make clay bricks or clay crafts? Clay crafts will probably be more saleable, but clay bricks would be very practical. And we don't want to overwhelm our supply of clay. We're not going to overwhelm our supply of clay. What am I fucking talking about? We could go honey. We could make clay hives. But the problem is there, they have to be outside, and the second goblins turn up, they'll be like, oh, I'm going to smash your beehives. And you sit there thinking, haha, you're going to get covered in bee stings. And then, again, you realise goblins don't feel pain, which is very sad. It's a tragedy. Should we make clay statues? Pots? Pots are good, but because the clay we have is going to require glazing as well, that's a whole extra level of faff that we can just bypass once we've got glass pots. So I'm not going to make clay pots, I don't think. I'm going to go for... just go for crafts on repeat here, and then this one will make statues on repeat, and this one will make bricks on repeat. Now, I'm going to walk away from them for a bit, and we'll find out what happens later on. But once this has been dug out, I will make sure to put stockpiles specifically for the clay stuff so we can see what we've got and where it's gone and why. Oh, was that a happiness? That was an upward shift in happiness. Okay. Some people are forgetting the corpse. I had already forgotten. We've had 2 deaths already, but they're topped up pretty quickly by migrants. I've also had a tweak with the settings. I've swapped the numbers, the 30 and the 220 around, because I did a little Googling. I did a cheeky Google, and I saw a Reddit post where someone was saying that the numbers for the caps are actually the other way around. The one that I thought was the absolute cap was just the cap on migrants. And the other one that says including children and babies is actually the one that caps children and babies. So fingers crossed we'll be seeing this fortress expanded biologically, not just by migratory waves. Someone's got some apricot pits and clay loam on their chair. Not sure I like that, but oh well. Okay. We're doing good digging everything out. They're taking their time. What it looks like is that once again, the miners are refusing to do mining unless I say you are only allowed to mine, which is disappointing, I would say. In they come. Watch them all start flashing. Bing, bong, bang. Oh, only 2. Well, that's just a bing bong. Where's my bang? There's my bang. Ah, and there's a bish. Come on. 2 more and we've got bash bosh. No. There we go. There's bash. And, well, perhaps we should be glad that we're not boshing. This is supposed to be a guild hall, but the guild that was intended to go there decided they couldn't be bothered anymore. In fact, both of these were supposed to be guild halls. Oh, dear. I have disappointed 2 sets of guilds. That's not going to work out well. That's probably a source of some of this moodness, some of the mooding. Okay. The lack of tables and chairs is about to get sorted. Although, maybe I should be building floors in here, because it is supposed to be a fancy pants dining room. If I do a central sweep here, it's going to require 175. Have we got 175 blocks of anything? Not quite. But we've got 149 andesite. Mr. Andesite. 75. There we go. We do andesite blocks down the middle, and then maybe we do sort of like a cross, a cruciform sigil. What's that? 33. I can still do andesite blocks like that. And I can do andesite blocks like that. Wunderbar. In fact, I could also do some other little cheeky patterns, couldn't I? What about a floor? We'll do it like 5 by 5. That should be 25 blocks, right? We can afford that for... not for everything. Okay, let's get it smaller. We do a 4 by 4. Oh, that's 3 by 3, you Dunderhead. 4x4 is 16. And I will make that with... Oh, no, we're not going to do 4 sets of chromite blocks, are we? All right, let's just wait. Let our block levels climb. Let my blocks rise. And then we'll be able to work with a little more variety. Nice. Okay, so we've cleared some space out in here, meaning I can now say that I want a 2x6 stockpile here, accept gels. Okay, and I'm going to say, please give us furniture of the type thrones. And I only want them made of stone for now, of any quality, but not artifact or masterwork, though the chances of masterwork or artifact turning up in these stockpiles is frankly minimal. At this stage, of course, except... So what I'm going to try something a bit different now. I'm going to go back to my chairs stockpile. I'm going to export. I'm going to call it boop. And then we click on this one and I import boop, and it sets everything the same. So I go in to check custom bits, and instead of thrones, I say tables. And we swapped it real quick. That's good. I'm getting all my little cheaty methods working now. So that's tables, that's chairs. What's the next thing I will want? We're going to want cabinets and boxes, aren't we? But for now, we're not doing that. I'm going to hopefully wait until the glass situation starts cracking. Then we're good. What I could do here is a little stockpile, except stone. Good. And then we'll say, please don't put clay in here. Don't put metal ores in there. And we're all good. Thank you very much. It might be good to move ores in here because we've got the magma. It's not like we can fill this room with glass and clay. We're already probably very close to topping out the required space for those things. Yeah, dig out a bit more. Diggy there. And diggy there. And I can make myself a lovely little stockpile chamber. 14 by 14. It's big, but it'll do. Okay, this one's been done. So now we can get a little bit more creative with our... oh, no, we don't need to do it. What I want to do is wait until these are filled up, and then we can place some tables and chairs in the dining hall, which will be fun, fun, fun. I'm thinking tables along... It's annoying. Having a central line down there is great for sort of placing in space, but for putting furniture in, it's a bit annoying for tables and chairs because you want 2 tables with chairs either side. So really, it's like an even number kind of affair. I could put table there, chair there, and then have like an empty row down the middle between the tables and chairs. And I suppose we could put statues in there. But we'll see. We shall see. Why did that not move when I double-clicked it over here? Very odd. Why is this throne being made of microcline? That's not something I asked for, is it? Rock blocks. Rock throne. I did that through an order, didn't I? Throne, add, Endersite. There we go. I should have done that before. Now we've ended up with this bloody microcline chair that we're going to have to deal with at some point. It's a shame. I'm going to put another stockpile in here quick. It's not going to be the full thing, and it's going to be all Oreo. No. Ores. There we go. And we go custom stone. Metal ores. All bang. Done. And I can move this crap over here. There we go. All done. Okay. Prepare easy meal, make rock throne. How's the food and drink doing? It's doing okay. Drink could do with a little bit of a boost, but we'll let them get on with it for now. Okay. Hello, Ordrosco. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us again. Let me put some more wheelbarrows in this room, because, well, in this stockpile, because moving ores is heavy work, and if you don't have a wheelbarrow, it's going to be difficult. Retrieval! Indeed. Full-blown retrieve. I should do a stockpile for mechanisms as well, shouldn't I? Because otherwise we won't know how many, or quite how many we have. I did put a limit on them, didn't I? Maybe. I'm going to do 3 by 5 by 6. 6 by 6. Let's do a 6 by 6 stockpile. There's an alert. Uh-oh. What's that? Hang on. Custom. I can't remember what I was going to put in here now. Shit. Mechanisms. That was it, which is a type of furniture. Meaning it probably makes sense for me to instead come here, import, boop, change it from furniture. Not furniture. Change it from drones to mechanisms, which will be there. Lovely. Made of stone. All good. Okay. Nice. Very nice indeed. Mechanisms. Okay. Now, we're going to have a one above that has the decorated, maybe, stuff. Actually, that's a good point. We could put, like, a stockpile above with the decorating workshops in. That could be good. Stone roses made of stone. I wish I knew a... we've had a miner missing for a week. What happened there? Why missing? Who died? Why? Why dead? Who died and why? Okay, we've got lots of clay loam here. I'm going to move that up to the appropriate storage point. There we go. And we're going to try and find this corpse. Where is the corpse? It's here. Oh my god, Thicket's corpse. Not optimal. We're going to need a stockpile for corpses, which I am going to suggest is placed somewhere around the cemetery. I don't want to be buried in a dwarf cemetery. Don't want to live my life again. Corpses, here we go. And we're going to customize it. None. And we're going to say it's only for the dwarves. Thank you very much. Lovely. Dwarf corpses. Okay, fingers crossed they get moved. The war dog and the bull moose are fighting. I mean, all the war training in the world isn't going to help a fucking dog when it's fighting a moose, is it? I've seen the size of a moose. I am aware of the great disparity. Even the biggest dogs in the world are going to, like, balk at the idea of fighting a moose. Right, if they've got any fucking sense at all. Of course, stupid dogs will do anything. But there you go. Right. Stray piglet bones. Oh. Oh, poo. And we've got lots of pig leather as well. That's good. Okay. Is it time to start our textiles out? I don't think it is. We need to sort this room out before we do that. And we haven't even got past early doors preparation stage. Okay, cool. So, what was I doing? We want to at least get yarn going. And we've definitely got a loom making pigtail cloth and sheep wool cloth. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put down a clothier. A clothier? Clothes maker. There we go. Once that's been built, we can get them producing yarn bags when we have none left. Okay, what else? We're going to need a separate seed... Well, we've got a separate seed stockpile. They don't seem to be moving seeds. Oh, we have got plum pits in there, which is... Plum pits, peach pits. That's good that they're being pulled out, but it would be nicer if we could get them fully stockpiled, right? Thankfully, this stockpile here isn't actually being used for anything yet. So I'm going to say trading. Okay, anything that goes in here ends up being traded. What's this? Found dead, dehydrated. What's the deal with the drinks? We're running low. That's the deal with the drinks. Okay, well, in that case, could we... Shit. Right, off to the surface we go. Let's put down some food gathering tasks, because apparently they don't do that unless you're, like, all over it. Do we have any floor fruit out here? Pecans? Peaches? It's not... Oh, hang on. Excuse me. Oh, wow. There's not a lot up here to gather, is there? A few bits at the edge of them. Oh, here we go. There's some stuff. What else have we got? Over here, over here, over here. We're somehow up on tier 4 collection. It's supposed to be tier 1, but okay. Nothing around here, maybe? Only one thing. This has already been covered for collection. Over here, lovely. More. What have we got on the floor here? Bayberries, pine seed cones, sand pears and pecans, plums. I do want to gather more fruit. Actually, being able to see where the plums are is a good way of knowing where to put your gathering zones. Although I'm not really picking up plums much here. It's bayberries and pecans, isn't it? Please pick up my plums. They're being dragged on the floor. There's more over here. Let's do that. Accept. And then I'm going to do a bit of a gathering order. That's it. Pick it all up. There we go. Right. Back. Oh, no, that's not where the entrance is. I haven't set up hotkeys. Setting up hotkeys. Hotkeys always seems to be the beginning of the end for a fortress, though. As soon as you're skipping around like that, it just starts to fart up its own arse and lose frame rate. Okay. How are we doing here? Got a lot of sheep wool yarn. That's good. Do we have our clothier's workshop yet? We do, which means I can come to here and I can say I want yarn bags. Make yarn bag and make one at a time and make them if there are less than 10 empty yarn bags available. Bosh. And I'm going to put a little stockpile of yarn bags here, even though... No, actually, I'm second-guessing myself now, because if I do that, we'll just end up with like piles of bags with random tilting, and we don't want that. We don't want that. Let the bags live inside. They'll be fine. It would probably make sense to pull out the jeweler's workshop, but first of all, I'm going to say cut gems. Yep. And again, do it one at a time and do it as long as the amount of rough gems available is greater than 10. Yeah, that's good. Cool. Because realistically, we want a few rough ones left in case there's a mood, because sometimes they want cut, sometimes they want rough. More often than not, they want rough gems. They want to rough it. I wonder if I could just do one more row of andesite. No, leave it. Calm down. Let's do a stockpile for clay crafts. Do another 6x6 here. Accept. Actually, I could just say crafts, couldn't I? Because it doesn't have to be just clay crafts. Once they're made, they all sort of go in together. So I'm going to say custom finished goods. So that's amulets. Oh, hang on, go back. There's a better bet than this. So import. Poop. There we go. I've apparently made other ones already because there's one called Bumpu. So we want not furniture. None of this bullshit, thank you very much. Oh, in that case, none. It doesn't matter. Whatever. All, but go back and take out the artifacts and masterworks. I was going to have masterworks in, but fuck it. Any color, dyed or undyed, and then type. We want amulets, bracelets, crowns, earrings, figurines, goblets. No, we're going to treat them differently. Oh, fuck it, goblets. Handwear, headwear, large gems. No. Musical instruments? No, we'll keep what we make of those. Quivers can go. Rings can go. Scepters can go. Totems can definitely go. And toys we will keep in the fortress. Yes. Thus is it spoken. So that's where our crafts will go. Excuse me. Do I want to start hauling all of the bones and whatnot over here? Something I do want to do is maybe get like a connection over here to this. Or maybe what I need to do is actually bring the food stockpile to where the kitchens are so that we don't end up having people taking forever. So what I'm going to do is I'll dig a room here. I am a dwarf god and I'm digging a room. Diggy, diggy room. In fact, let's just fully expand this room. Ooh, hope not. I don't want a diggy boom. Hello, Romanoid Trail. Welcome back with your... I was going to say expanding rabbit, but I'm not sure. Some sort of... a haunted Eeyore? Oh, no, it's somebody arriving. It makes sense. It makes sense once you mouse over it and it looks bigger. Okay, there we go. I got it. I'm sorry about that. That's how rude of me to misconstrue your emoting. It's dreadful. I am a true monster, a barbarian. Let's whack down some gem stockpiles to get the gems. Rough gems. Oh, I hear combat notifications. That better not be my dwarves getting into fights. Gems, rough gems, all. I'm also going to say rough glass, because they all work together. And they can go in there. Lovely! It's a mascot. One of my friends, Dragon Girl, of one of my friends. OC. Orange County. No, I joke. I know what it means. I ain't no fool. The war dog is fighting a deer, which I think makes much more sense than the moose. I think if you're going to be a dog and you're going to fight some sort of, you know, deer-based animal, then I would say the deer itself a much better bet than the moose. Because that moose is going to fuck you up. I'd like to be able to just fill these floor corners in with one type of material, but we don't have it yet. Maybe we'll get it with andesite, but is a grey andesite floor really the most suitable thing for our fancy dining hall? Not just fancy, gigantic and fancy. What are you doing? No job. All right, let's pause and look for a job for the miners. So, we've got this room. Oh, have they started making yarn bags? Let's have a look. They have. Now, it's time to start glass seriously. So, we need, of course, a collect sand order. Collect sand. Here we go. And we're going to leave that at collect. Actually, how many things have we built? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, we'll do 10, 2 per thing. Collect 10 sand a day. That is the theory. It's not a one-time order. Check daily. Monthly? Seasonally? Yearly? Daily. Okay, there we go. Maybe I shouldn't do 10. Maybe I should do 5. Fuck it. 10. 10 or bust. Right. Now, if I type in green glass, we can see the things that are available for making. And portals, definitely an immediate choice, I would say. Make them one at a time until there are 10 or more. Good. This whole sand system is half-baked. It needs work. It just doesn't really function correctly. If you can't have the sand really, really close to your glass workshops, it's just a fucking nightmare. And if you try and do sandbags and minecarts, then, I don't know. Frankly, you may as well just sit there smacking yourself in the head with a hammer. Green glass portals. green glass. What have we got here? Portals, altars, armor stands, blocks. Of course, we will want blocks, but yeah, as soon as something requires bags, it's a nightmare. I wish you could just empty shit out of bags. That would make things a lot easier. Like because you end up with a bag that someone's made incredibly beautifully of high quality, a masterwork, and then they decorate it with masterwork decorations, and it's worth over 1,000 trade credits, and then they fucking stuff it with plum pits, and you can't do anything about it. You can never take them out again. It's crazy. It's a crazy. Okay, sorry, where was I? Portal. Do I just go down here and doing them one by one? Armor stands, weapon racks, coffins. Yeah, let's do it. So we want... Do I want corkscrews? I don't know if I want corkscrews. I definitely want pipes when the time comes. Altars, we're going to want 10 of those. Made one at a time. Of course. Of course. There we go. What do we got next? Type in green glass. Okay. Altars, armor stands. We'll want those. One of those, please. If we've got less than 10. Green glass. We'll come back to blocks. Actually, you know what? We won't come back to blocks. We'll make them one at a time until there's about 500. There we go. Boom. Just keep going with them. It'll skill people up. Let's do green glass again. Hello, Darren Sullivan. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us again. I'm just setting up my glass industry. Book bindings? No. Bookcases? Sure. Why not? We'll make bookcases. At some point, I'm sure we'll want a library, so we may as well invest in the appropriate furniture now. Green glass. Okay. Is that my drink or yours? Okay. That's all right. So what was I doing last? It was the bookcase, wasn't it? So boxes, we'll want boxes because people do like putting stuff in boxes. Mainly musical instruments for some reason. I don't know why, but there you go. Green glass, bookcase, box, cabinets, always good. People love a green glass cabinet in their bedroom. Boom, there we go. And then green glass coffins. Crucial furniture for any fortress. You've got to have coffins. Especially glass ones. It's very Snow White. Where are you going to keep your sleepy girls if you don't have a load of glass coffins in stock? Green glass. Dye? No. Floodgate? No. Goblets? Of course. I love a green glass goblet. And we need not 10. Let's call it, let's say 300. Because that will always be, if we reach the limit, it will always be more than there are dwarves in the fortress. So they'll always have a goblet available. Green glass. Goblet grates. So we do want green glass. Oh, wait. Is it grates or is it specifically floor grates? Well, we'll make grates for now. And if it turns out to specifically be floor grates, we'll change it. Green glass. Watched a certain PNG Dwarf Fortress fella start his subathon with people gifting more than 10 subs being able to spawn whoever they want. First fort ended in 1 year after one syndrome-causing demon made the whole fort rot and die, and second fort died even faster because someone requested Bronze Colossus. Holy shit. Crazy. 10 subs? That's nuts. Crikey. I mean, I would set that up. I wouldn't know how to spawn anyone in. Madness. Let's have a look. Where are we going? Oh my god, where are these ad breaks coming from? Didn't we just have one? Or did it warn me there was one coming up? I didn't read it. I should have read it. Hatch covers, of course. They're crucial. How are you going to cover your hatches if you don't have hatch covers? You're not. That's the answer. Now we do green glass again. Oh, thank you very much. All right, it's a comedically small mug. Excuse me, I'm just having a thimble full of orange juice. Oh, there was a couple of little bits in there as well. Lovely. My country doesn't have any ads on Twitch, so I never know when they're supposed to pop up. Oh, wow. I don't know if that's a good or a bad sign. It's definitely better for watching stream, I would say. Jug, hive, hatch cover. I'm not going to go with hives. Do we need jugs? What are they for? I think they open up some sort of mead-based nonsense, which of course we'll need hives for. Fuck it, we may as well make the hives. Even if we never use them, we'll have them. Maybe the traders will turn up and go, we want hives. It's possible. It's not the most likely thing in the world. Green glass hive jug. Or if you prefer, yug. You'd be wrong, but... Oh, hello. That was wrong. I just did a wrong myself. Empty green glass jugs. There we go. Now typing green again. Typing glass. Well, gl. Jugs. Nest boxes. I would like nest boxes. They're always handy. Keep 10 of those in stock in case we get some egg layers. Keep those cloacas nestled in some straw, sitting in a nesting box, laying on the floor. Look at that. Who says I can't rhyme? I'm the hot new rapper. Yes. Nest box, pedestal. Yeah, we'll do pedestals. That's good. Holy shit, I can't believe I didn't put green glass pots in as the first option. That's crazy. There we go. Green glass pot. There we go. Less than 10 green glass pots. Green glass. The green glass of home. So I've got pots, scroll rollers we don't need, statues. We are making a lot of clay statues. I'm not sure we strictly need glass ones, but seeing as I've gone absolutely fucking hog wild, we may as well. Green glass statues is fewer than 10, of course. Green... It's after a statue. The table. Oh my god, we haven't even got to tables and chairs with this yet. Our listings of jobs are going to be unreadable. Tab. There we go. Make green glass table. One at a time, please. As long as we have fewer than 10. Beautiful. Green glass. So, statue table. Oh, have I done table and throne twice? Whatever. Let's do a terrarium and then we can check. Yeah, table. I didn't do throne. Fuck's sake. What a dickhead. What a silly man. Green glass terrariums when we have fewer than 10 terraria. Terraria. Green glass. Then it was throne, wasn't it? Was the thing we need. Although, there we go. It could have been called chair, but it wasn't. Whenever I hear the word throne, it immediately makes me think of toilets. The porcelain throne. What's next? Green glass. Thrones, toys. Yes, glass toys. Absolutely. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? I cannot imagine a small child shattering it and killing themselves. That is not possible. Not with the quality of glass we make here. It's proper Festivus glass, whatever it was called. The strong stuff. What have we got over here? Pedestals, pots, scroll rollers, statues, tables, terrariums, thrones, toys, tubes. We do actually want tubes for pumps at some point, so we may as well get them in stock. Annoyingly, all of this stuff is kind of useful when you need it, but useless for trade, because early doors, it's just heavy, and they don't bring enough stuff to actually carry it away. So if you want to try and trade away your green glass, good luck. So, we've got a tube. Do I want vials? We've come this fucking far, so I may as well make vials. Why not? I don't know what I can do with them, but we'll see. Please excuse the cupboard in the background. Let me just put another order in. Green glass. Green glass. Here we go. Vial weapon rack. Hang on a second. Oh, it's alright. It's just green glass weapon rack. There we go. Anything else? Type in green glass again. Hey, pardon me. Green glass corkscrews. I think, did we want those? No, we didn't. We didn't want those. Where were we? Tubes, vials. We want weapon racks. Those are going to be useful. That's not what I want. I want one at a time. Thank you. And green glass. No, no, no. We need 2 E's in there. Thank you. Green glass. We've got to be near the bottom right now. Vial, weapon rack. I'm not going to bother with windows until we can do clear gas. I don't want serrated green glass discs. Spikes are quite cool. We'll make those. We'll keep those in stock. Although we do have to keep a larger stock than most if we're going to actually use these for any kinds of traps. And we want to keep them in... what's it called? Sets of 10. So let's say 30. Which means we can go all the way across a 3-wide corridor with spike traps that have 10 spikes in with our full stock. There we go. That's how it works. And then we'll do another little look, because I think there was another thing, wasn't there? Spikes. Raw green glass. Of course we want raw green glass. One at a time again. And we want to keep 10 in stock. Why not? We'll do the same for all of them, pretty much. That should be good, right? Let's let it roll. See what happens. It's going to take a little while, that's for sure. The first few are going to have to go and get their bag from down here and then go up to the top here to collect the sand and then come down again. But we'll see how it goes. Maybe I should actually build proper steps here. Or not. Maybe not. Just let them get on with it. It's going to take a while. We're not making a lot of clay crafts very quickly, but the statues are coming out, and the bricks aren't doing too bad as well. I should probably make a nice stockpile of bricks. I could do that in here, couldn't I? Let's do it. Let's go 5x5. Sure. Bricks. Okay. Custom. Hang on. Anyway, what was I doing? I was making some kind of stockpile. Where are we? Shit. Bricks, that was it. I wanted to make bricks. Yes, the volcano makes all the difference when it comes to doing stuff with magma. I might need to stop for a minute just to do something. Bear with me one moment while I just get this magma done, this stockpile done, and then blocks, stone and clay. What if I type in brick here? No. Blocks, other materials. That's it, isn't it? No? Okay. Surely there should be bricks in here. Clay, stone. Rock salt. Interesting. I could have sworn that the there's earthenware, clay, stone. Is that it? I'm not sure. Just give me one moment. I'll be back in a
Whoa, yeah, here comes the rain. Thank you for the rain. It's so nice to make the grade. It would be lovely if some of you stayed. We now return you to the scheduled broadcast.
Hello, I'm back again. Sorry about that. I get my headphones on and a raid. Oh, I bet there's nobody left from that raid anymore. Excuse me. You turned up at just the wrong moment. I was AFK. Hello, Hyvan. Hello, who raided us? It was Hyvan. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Oh, welcome back. Excuse me. Right, so Doran Olon Lular, the herbalist, has created Lush Utkutkan. Sorry, Kan Gekastkatad, an apricot wood hatch cover. He offers it to the cavernous creation. Oh, there we go. We had a whole mood while I was away, did we? Jesus Christ. Thank you very much, Lexithymie. Much appreciated. Is that correct? Hang on. That's what I wanted to do. Then that. Ah, that's how it's done. Bear with me. Okay. Right, so we've run out of food storage items, so we can't make any drink. That's a problem. I think this is all going to fall apart pretty quickly. Okay. I think realistically what I need to do is come to these green glass ones and say that we want the green glass pot to be very high urgency. Where's the pot? There's the pot. Dunk, 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 dunk. Although it can't be higher urgency than collecting sand, because obviously we need the sand first. That's a given. Okay, these are all picking up the jobs. That's good. It's just we've got to wait for the sand to get gathered. There we go. Where was I? Where did the clay go? Oh, over here, duh. That's it. We've just got to wait for the dwarves to catch up with the orders, really. Hopefully lots of dwarves will pick up glass as a major thing. Hello, Urazrun. The Rapture. Oh, I find that very unlikely, but we'll see. We'll see. Is that what they're saying? The Rapture today? I mean, it's specific. I'll give them that. I'll give them that. But I will absolutely guarantee it's not happening. Okay. I thought so. Well, I didn't think you thought it was the Rapture today. Oh, don't worry. I do not have a low opinion of you. But you know, you've got to be pretty fucked up to think that the Rapture's happening at all, let alone today. What a load of nonsense. Embarrassing nonsense, to be honest. Could you imagine? Oof. Anyway, where was I? These bedrooms need doing, don't they? But they're not really going to cheer anybody up making them. I should put beds in the ones that already have smooth floors, though, at the very least. There we go. We should also smooth the doorways out. And then that way we can actually put doors in the space, which would be great. I'm sure you can all agree. Let's actually, rather than tier 1, do these smoothing orders on tier 7, because we don't want them taking over everything in the fort quick. That's all people will do if the smoothing orders are high. Whereas if they're low, they wait till there's nothing else on. But I have to say, they might wait even longer than that. They have been known to just fucking leave it on a tier 7. Yeah, I feel like, why do that? Like, people are going to be able to take your shit anyway. Once you're gone. I mean, if you do get raptured, people aren't going to wait to take your stuff. Well, mind you, maybe they won't know. Maybe they'll just think you've run off somewhere. Who knows? Okay, that's all good. They're making that. And on this floor. Okay. Still no glass, obviously. Still no bricks coming in here as well. Although I don't know if I've actually got any. I must have orders for bricks, right? Yeah. Earthenware bricks. Are they definitely going in here? Yes. They're being put in there. Or they should be, rather. Let's make the wheelbarrows. We'll let them have bins. We don't really have bins at the moment, but we can let them put them in. Going on here. Basically, it looks like they're not doing anything, but they're just sitting in the workshops making stuff. We should also pull out all the other blocks, I think. Rather than just having our earthenware bricks in there, we should also do other blocks. Maybe not in here, because they're not getting made there. We put them in here? Yeah, sure. Do another 6x6 blocks. There we go. Custom. Oh, we've had a migration wave. That's fine. The population was below 30. I thought somehow we'd gone over 30, but nope. Can calm down on that. Blocks, 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 blocks. Blocks of stone, all, but not earthenware or clay stone. There we go. No metal blocks. And do we go? No, none of those. We want the green glass blocks kept separately. In fact, there. Glass blocks. Bars and blocks. Other material. Green glass. There we go. I don't think we'll be making any clear or crystal glass blocks. There's no point. They don't look as good as the green ones. Right. Oh, no migrants. It was just an alert to say nobody came. Oh, I wondered why we stayed at 29. I was thinking, how can we have a migrant, but we must have lost some at the same time? Or maybe a killer moved in. Potentially a serial killer. Oh, God. Please, no. Why have you got no job? I was near to a door. It was interesting. Okay. Let's undo that. They can all go and do other things now. Okay, what we got next? Sand going on here. I'm kind of at a loose end of how to really intervene here next. I've got a lot of sort of hanging jobs waiting to get done. They're taking ages to do this stone making. Should I perhaps open it up to be more stone makers? Acetaminophen. I've got no idea. I've heard of Tylenol as a brand name, but I think I might have seen it in the UK, although I might be wrong. I don't know what it's called. I have never used it. I'm not a big cold remedy person. I tend to just take a regular paracetamol and be done with that. I don't really know Tylenol. Or is that a sleeping thing? Pain remedy and fever reducer. It is paracetamol. Oh, there you go. Okay. Yeah, I do use Tylenol then, apparently. Okay, how are the bags coming along? They're very good. Hold on a sec. I need to get to the loo. Back in a moment. Sorry about this. I'm back again. There we go. Turn the camera on. Turn that off. Or what? Oh my god. It's all gone wrong.
Hey Dad, have you told your audience about how you updated OBS this morning and all your plugins broke?
No, well, I did. I mentioned it in the Discord before I started
Right.
streaming. But yes, I decided to install the update for OBS, and it stopped all of my plugins working, which was awkward, to say the least. Come on. It's okay. The noise was just the radiator. It's not been used for so long that I'm not used to the sound of it. Okay, last time I took paracetamol for a fever, I got really bad sweating. I haven't had a fever in a long time. Sorry, what was that?
I was just making a comment about how the radio just all sounds like bacon.
It does sound like something frying. I thought there was something left on that was frying, but no, it's fine.
The COVID leg.
Why are there no aspirins in the jungle? Because the acetaminophen. I'm sorry, Ty. I think I misunderstood this joke. No aspirins in the jungle. Because the acetaminophen. No, it's acetaminophen. I'm sure that's an obvious joke that I'm just not getting. Oh well, just so you know, Woz isn't well today. He's got the COVID. He tested positive yesterday.
I'm stretching to make sure that my COVID leg doesn't snap in half.
Your COVID leg? Oh my god, I'm not sure that's how it works.
It might be because of COVID, but
Oh, it probably is. I think you should probably take it easy and have a rest rather than stretching.
yeah, but it's hurting and I don't want it to hurt, so I'm just gonna stretch to make sure that my legs don't break.
Yeah, we probably are all going to get sick. But there you go. It's going round the school. We can't really avoid it there. Like to reduce your body temperature. I think it will activate your body's functions like sweating. Okay. I've never noticed that. Because the paracetamol. Okay, I get it now. That makes it sense. The paracetamol. Very good. Right, where was I? We were making stuff, weren't we? We were putting in appropriate... Collecting food. We haven't got any booze. I don't think this fortress is going to last, to be honest. That was what the problem was. Can we empty any barrels? I suppose we could make clay food pots. But if they're not... glazed, there's not much we can do with them. They can't hold any booze anyway, so for our purposes they are useless. Let's make 10 barrels. Let's just put in an order for barrels. There we go. Wooden barrels. They should come off the production line relatively quickly, I think. Oh, I don't know how quick our don't know how quickly our carpenter's going to leap into action. They've made enough wheelbarrows. Oh Jesus, they've made hundreds of wheelbarrows. How many did I ask for?
Is this the wheelbarrow equivalent of economic inflation?
Yeah, I asked them to make 10 and stop, and they've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, well, we can definitely cancel the order for wheelbarrows now. There we go. We only needed so many. Not all of them. That could have been why the elves got so pissed off last time. We may have just... is that a red panda fighting our dogs? I thought they were endangered. Well, maybe not in Dwarf Fortress. Okay. We have put them in the grazing zone, so they are kind of protecting the sheep from stuff. But generally speaking, only invaders tend to attack the animals. Oh, what was I doing in here? Oh, shit. I was making food stockpile. That's the one. So if I go here, make all of that food in custom food. We don't want prepared meals, but we want all the meat, all the fish, all the eggs, all the plants, not the drinks or the cheeses or the seeds, but we want all the fruit, leaves, milled plants. Fat's not going there, is it? No, we'll put that somewhere separate. Paste, sure. Pressed material, sure. Extracts, no. Animal, no, we don't need venoms and milks. And the miscellaneous liquids can go elsewhere. Okay. Cool. All that food. Oh, hello. What was that? Something's collapsed on the surface. Oh, God. The fire imps. See, this is it. We're just going to get straight to war with the elves again because a fire imp crawled out of the volcano and set fire to everything. Oh, this isn't what we need. Definitely got to wall this volcano off at the very least. Maybe not floor it off immediately. That's quite expensive, but this is going to sweep all the way down the hillside, isn't it? Because it's the grass that's burning, not the fripping trees. Oh. What can I do about this? I'm not going to cheat this one. This feels like he's cheating out of fires, going beyond the pale. Moving around a few boulders, not a problem. Well, they start off at peace. See, this is burning out quite quickly. If there was just less grass, I suppose we could dig a fire break. But oh, the fire isn't going uphill. Mind you, I bet it has absolutely no problem going downhill. It's just going to sweep down and destroy everything. Oh, all this round here. Let me guess, it's where we gather our fruit. Oh, no, it's not. Oh. Where do we gather fruit? Oh, down here. Okay, well, if we're lucky, the fire won't reach that far. And it will just stay on this level, this plateau. And we'll end up with everything burned up there. It's disappointing that you can't collect the ash. The animals are not inside, no, but their pens are mainly down here, so it's not really an issue if it doesn't come down here. Although let's put all of our grazers in. No need. We've got a couple of ewes and a couple of lambs in here, so they can all. These are our defended creatures in a nice little box. If the enemies come, we can close this off, and it doesn't matter if they slaughter a few of the animals on the surface. What are you doing? Gathering plants. Okay, I see why you're unhappy. You don't like it. It's all right. Oh, this one burned out before it made it all the way round. Might happen here. Although I feel like these trees are going to catch fire, aren't they? Do I need to cut them down as a break? These were quite close to the edge. Not as close as those ones were, though. I don't know if they're going to get there in time, but chop those down. And maybe a couple of these over here as well. Oh, well, the proof is in the pudding. It's too late to chop this down now. Although, see, it's hot, but is it going to catch? Will there be enough time for it to ignite? No. Oh. Oh, no. No, that's fine. That's just a piece of... Okay, are we good? Did the fire burn itself out? Nearly. See, none of these trees are actually burning hot enough to actually burst into flames. Maybe this is good? I don't know about good. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought it was, though. Are we in autumn? Have all the trees' leaves come off? Is that why they're not bursting into flames? Fire only goes up, not down. Well, that's the thing. It doesn't go up either. It doesn't go up or down. It just seems to stay on the same level. This should be it. Don't think it'll get much further than that. Purely a grass fire. Okay, could be worse. I do need to get some ashes for glazing, but unfortunately we won't be able to do any of it here. See, none of the trees did get burned down there, so I'm gonna say maybe the elves won't start a war over it. Possibly. Flying squirrel remains. Oh god, I hope they didn't just sort of land on the concrete thinking it was soft like soil and splat. Oof. Horrible way to go. Impact. Do I just get rid of all of... Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to be a really cheeky bastard and I'm going to auto-dump all of that in there. There you go. Food stockpile done. This one, done. No longer a food stockpile. Does that mean I can do this now? Nope. Not at all, but someone will come along and grab it, I'm sure. Do I want wheelbarrows in here? Probably can't use them, but we'll give it a go anyway. Well, we'll chop them down, maybe, but not burn them down. No need for that. Are they not even making the memorial slab for that guy yet? Okay, we do need that to be done, don't we? So let's go to the stoneworkers, add new task, engrave memorial slab, and Vesh Bomrek can have one. There we go. No, you're not doing that? Needs unengraved slab. Did we not make slabs? Okay, we need to keep a stockpile of slabs now that I think about it. So, slab, make rock slab. Okay, do we want to make it out of a particular material to keep them all the same? Nah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Just use what's good, what's local, what's close. We may not need much more clay gathering for a while, because I realise now that they've been doing it for a bit. We've got a lot of backlog, so well, maybe I'll make that a general work order thing now. There we go. And then if I type in here, collect clay, there we go. What are the... checked daily. I don't think we need 10 clay a day. Let's say 5 clay a day. Done. That's the plan. Although I'm not sure how long a day lasts in Dwarf Fortress. Is it kind of abstract? 26th of Fellsight. Oh, we've got a Fey mood. That's nice. Can't find needed workshop. What workshop do they need? Leather. Oh, okay. That is doable. There we go. There's a leather worker's workshop. Unpause it. They're taking forever to make these tables and chairs. How come we can bang mechanisms out without a moment's hesitation? Oh, because I've got them on repeat order. They're not being made to order. Okay. What about if I type in Alanite? Ah. What if I type in ite? Okay, rock mechanisms then. No, not that's not how you spell mechanisms. Rock mechanisms. Do them one at a time. Make them out of Alanite. Do I have mechanisms already on the table here? Okay, that's fine. Just keep them there, keep them going. But we don't have to make a constant flow of them anymore. It's all good. Okay, it's the first of hematite. Things are ticking over nicely. They seemed to stop making the bricks and stuff quite rapidly, didn't they? Nobody seems to be collecting sand. What are the jobs that people are actually doing? Can't find the needed workshop. Yeah, well, that's because this needs to be made urgently. Come on, guys. Anyone? Sarvesh Bomraktast is on it. Oh, here we go. He's doing it. No need to panic. This guy will run straight there. Then he'll go and grab some leather. Boom, off he goes. And he should be good, because he only needs one piece of leather for the entire thing. Very handy. Okay, put wheelbarrows in the block stockpiles. Done. What the hell? Why is there a fucking deer running around? How do we get an injured deer in the fortress? Did they fall through? Please tell me we've still got bars up here. No, that's fine. That's weird. Maybe I should put some built chimneys around them to prevent things getting near the bars. They can't go through, can they? Oh, no idea. A classic. We're growing asparagus, but we do appear to have a few different things in here. Caniwa, what's that? Can't even see it. Oh my god. Oh no, there's the no seeds. For a second I was like, we got seeds for everything, and then I realised, nope. Just the things at the top. Okay, I don't know what that is, but looks okay. Plum leaves, whatever. I'm not sure why this isn't being used. It should be, but hey-ho. Okay, what do we got going on here? Why is there miasma in here? Hazelnuts biscuits. Oh, because there's no stockpiles for prepared meals. Idiot. Idiot, idiot, idiot. So, here, accept meals, custom food, prepared meals. Done. Geshud Ustuthisan, the bookkeeper, has created Bet An Almosh Anil Uthir, a sleek sheep leather left glove. He offers it to the cavernous creation. A left glove. Great. That's just what we want. A single glove. That's not pointless in any way. Okay, the drink situation is rough as fuck. We really need to sort that out. I think maybe auto farm is a mistake. Oh, we need to get these biscuits out of here. Have any of the other workshops? This has got tallow in it. Okay, well, it'd be nice to get tallow somewhere, wouldn't it? His dueling glove for slapping people in the face. Very good. I want to get all of this food out of here. Maybe it doesn't make sense to try and have so many meals prepared. Let's go back to my meal order. Prepare easy meal. And we don't want 300. Ah, no, There we go. 40. There we go. Maybe I should make that 60, actually. 2 for everybody. That makes more sense. And I just lost it. Meal. Oh, no, one at a time, but 60. There we go. Okay, and maybe I need to disassemble this one and auto dump some of the food out, because frankly, it's bad. Also, maybe I should be putting a refuse stockpile out here somewhere. Let's do that. Add. Here doesn't seem to actually have that many people. Refuse. Okay. Custom. Just corpses except dwarves. Body parts, all body parts, but no skulls, bones, shells, teeth, horns, hooves, or hair and wool. Sounds good to me. And all of our... Oh, it's a police siren I can hear in the distance. Oh, no, I think Wozzy's doing some sound making on his headphones. That's what I can hear. Okay. Farm plot, turnip seeds. Yeah. We know it's all there. Oh, are they suddenly dropping plums everywhere? Okay. You're allowed to gather fruit here as well. I see plums. Anywhere I see dropped plums, I say gather fruit. Oh, they didn't do it. Oh, no, it came in. It's fine. I added it. All right, okay, I'm going to do it. I'm going to disassemble that kitchen. And I'll auto-dump the stinky food. Well, I try and auto-dump the stinky food, but I don't think I can. We'll see how much there is in there. There we go. Please remove. High priority. There we go. Someone's doing it. I can't even see them. Where are they? Well, magic. Okay. All that can go in there. And then I have to click on pause rotten. What else we got? Rotten prepared pig kidney biscuits. Rotten pig heart biscuits. Chopped liver. Okay, that's all good. And these are all rotten, which I can say Control F. Nope, Control H. There we go. And we can cheat them outside, because that's the kind of cheater guy I am. And then I can rebuild the kitchen. Oh, we've got a potato plant. I wasn't expecting that. I could do stairs up to the surface here to get to the refuse stockpile. Doesn't feel necessary. It just means another bloody walkway that we could put a... we're going to have to put a drawbridge over. No migrants again. Understandable. We have had our last lot of population die. Well, only a couple. Not all of them. What was that? Turnips, worms, ticks, beetles. We definitely need to put a cat in here, don't we? Have we got any spare cats knocking around, or is it just the one? Ah, we've got 2 cats now. Great. And we've had some kittens. Let's put the female cat and the female kitten in the sty so they can get all of the vermin in there, because that is a lot of vermin. Cool. Got a lot of leather there. That's fine. That doesn't need to be high priority. Are they dropping off any... Yeah, you know what I could do? Take the prepared meals, put them in the actual prepared meal stockpile. Yeah. Ah. Someone's coming to get that one. It's fine. Maybe I should put in a few more orders, but we'll see. I don't think any sand has been collected. I think we're probably going to have to assign people to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. It's a bit much to assign 5 people out of 30 to just one industry, though. That said, we'd probably do better if we actually got our... Nobody's ecstatic anymore. Oh, everybody's really sad. I don't know what to do about it. What was that? Deer blood. Oh, that's why it's got in there. It's panicked and run inside. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, I didn't put any orders in for stuff to go into this stockpile. Okay, that was wrong. You know what? We don't want to do that yet. Fuck it. Leave it for now. Tables, chairs, doors, custom, furniture. Oh, wait a second. If it's a furniture stockpile, I just need to import poop. And then change it from thrones to doors. Okay. So, mechanisms, crafts, blocks. Nothing's really being pulled into those stockpiles, but that's okay. Oh, apparently someone doesn't want that earthenware bracelet as a job. Huh. They don't seem to be doing anything with these workshops, which is worrying because they're supposed to be the lifeblood of our fortress. In fact, nobody seems to be doing very much at all down here. Miners, woodcutters, hunters, nobody does that. Planters, everybody does that. Fisher dwarves, only one of them does that. Plant gatherers, everybody does. Maybe I need to do some only selected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. We've got 5 dwarves who do plant gathering, but they can do other stuff as well. Stone cutters is everybody. Engravers is everybody. Haulers is everybody. Orderlies is everybody. I shouldn't need to add a new work detail just to get people to work in these glass places, though. Or maybe maybe that is what I need to do. I'm going to do it. I'm going to assign 5 dwarves to do glass. Glass, there we go. And then I have to come down here and find... It's not going to be in healthcare or farming or fishing or metalsmithing. Crafts, here we go. Nope, apparently not. Okay, that isn't go down a page, that's just skip to where you clicked. Siege engineering, glass making, there we go. What else is there? Glazing? I suppose we'll do glazing as well. Oh no, that's not making windows, is it? That's glazing pottery, that's different. Glass making will be for making windows. And we could make glass and pottery work as the same thing, couldn't we? Yeah, that should work out. Glass making, pottery, and is there anything else we want to stick in this particular... Gems as well? No, actually I'll keep pottery separate. We'll stick with just glass making. Yeah, oh god, I right-clicked instead of actually... Oh no, it got made. Oh no, I'll sort it out for you. Sorry, we got glass. Thank you. There we go. Okay, sorry, glass making, that was it. Let me... I've taken my glasses off like a fucking idiot. Why am I doing that? Okay, there we go, that's better. So we've got the glass making skill in here, right? Yes, okay, done. In that case, we need to assign dwarves to that. That's the key. If you don't have anyone in that, you won't be able to do it. Only selected do this. Does anybody have any glass-related skills who isn't a miner? No. Okay, so we'll go past the miners, and we will say you. That's 4. One more. What about this one? No, he's actually a herbalist, not just said to be a herbalist. Carpenter? Herbalist. There we go. Okay, so we've got 5 dwarves now set to be our glass makers. Let's see if that causes any action to take place. I suspect it won't, though. We might need to make them just glass makers. Glass makers are not rushing towards... Should I say that's the only thing they're allowed to do? That feels very rough, though. That's really gonna... Well, no, it won't slow the fortress down, because it will start them making stuff, and will get us out of the thing. Out of the rut. What? Why is this guy also... Oh, for crying out loud. Just make your glass. Thank you. 4 of them will do. Bear with me, guys. I just have to disappear for a sec. Back in a moment. Duh, the thing I was looking for was literally next to me. Excuse me. Okay. Don't ping that across the room. You'll get everybody covered in stuff. There we go. Got it out of the way. Oh, I've left it on the brake. Fuck's sake. There we go. That's not right. That's wrong. That's correct. That's correct. Oh, dear, oh, dear. So still no activity in the glass furnaces. Very odd. Don't know why. Let's have a look at the glass people again. Urdim, Ficod. Let's have a look at those two. Urdim, where is Urdim? Urdim? There's Ficod, currently gathering plants. Okay, everybody's out gathering plants. Ideally, they'll stop doing that and start picking up the glasswork job, but okay. I mean, I would like to be able to grow enough stuff to make the booze for the dwarves in the fortress, but apparently at 30 or 29 dwarves, that's just not possible. Too many hungry booze tubes to fill up. Come on. Somebody come up and do this. Anybody? No? Maybe I need to turn... oh, did I make plant gatherers? No, I have made that only the selected do this. So why are my glass makers... I'll tell you what, let's take you off. Okay, so you're no longer one of my glass people. There we go. We've got 4 glass people. So we could also make the broker a glass person as well. Screw it. I'm going to do it. The broker can make glassware as well. Have any of the bedrooms actually... We have put some beds in them. That's doable. Furniture, bed, there, and there. Can I put the doors in, I wonder? Do you want to smooth those out? And that... yeah, once those are smoothed out a bit, we can put some doors in and maybe start building walls. I really don't think we have the block work for proper walls in every bedroom, but we can try. Then again, we might have enough andesite. There was a shitload of andesite laying around, and it does seem to be the one they've preferentially turned into blocks. There we go. Okay, so that's all been smooth. Can I put doors in yet? I don't know if we've actually built any. 3, okay. 1. They're made of allanite, but they'll have to do. At least they're magma safe. They know that if the magma gets loose, it won't flood their houses, bedrooms. Obviously not houses. B-L-O-C-K. Oh, better trait for a priest in Dwarf Fortress, expert flatterer or skilled liar. That would be an ecumenical matter, it's true. I guess a flatterer is probably useful. Consoler's probably best. Hello, Echo. What am I guessing? For the first time in my 260 hours in Dwarf Fortress, you've got adamantine. Oh, get ready for the faff of trying to make it into anything. Do I want to use allanite blocks for walls in a bedroom? We have got a lot of them. I thought we'd have more andesite, but apparently I've used that a bit willy-nilly. There we go. Same on this one. Go.
He was meowing.
Actually, I could do... What about this andesite? Allanite, 66. Yeah, 24. All good. What about here? Another 40. This one here could probably manage it. Ooh, not quite. Got microcline. Stibnite blocks.
Warren, do you want to fade in, please?
What the fuck is stibnite? That's allanite. Don't do that. I want stibnite. There we go. Okay. Is he going for you? Talk about bite the hand that feeds.
Give him a wet,
Oh, whoops.
wet food, please.
Okay, there we go. 3 bedrooms, done. Now, first 3 bedrooms can be assigned to whoever needs them. I think we'll just let them take them. Furniture-wise, though, I should put chests in everything. Don't let them build. We've got more than enough bedrooms. Once they're done, they're done. We don't need to worry. Oh, no. That's no good. When you get your adamantine, you need dwarves. Because then you've got to get the wafers, extract the threads, make them into wafers, then use the wafers to make stuff. It's a right pain in the arse. More trouble than it's worth often, because you don't get enough. Everyone suddenly gets adamantine fever. Oh, I could have used the allanite in here, couldn't I? What a fool. What I can do, though, is build doors. Door, choose with filters, just whatever we got. Stick it in there. Thank you very much. Lovely. And then we also want to do floor. Going to do one there. 11. What have we got? Uh, 50. What I need, what? 10, 20, 30. I might be able to do a chromite lining on this. Let's give it a go. Chromite. 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 Oh, that's awkward. Instead, we can go with... Oh, wait, no, look, we've got 2 sets of chromite blocks. We've got... One's made outside of here and one's made here. Although we are a little low. We can't get any more chromite. I tell you what. Cancel that. Cancel that. There we go. We've got chromite there. What else can we put? Floor. So that's 10. So we need 40 to do all of them. Let's look at the blocks. We haven't got 40 of any particular block. Microcline, though.
Because she wanted to do it. Because she had folk to use.
Okay, there we go. Once there are more microcline blocks, we can finish the pattern. It won't be so difficult. And once they put these in, we can actually start putting in tables and chairs. Furniture, statues. I'm going to start with a run. There. And then we'll do tables and chairs either side. Wow, we actually have this many... No, okay, we don't have all of them, but we've got a lot. We've got to wait for the floor to go in before we can put any chairs in, but it'll be fine. It'll all work out.
Got water. Get yourself a water.
Okay. They're not using these stockpiles. They don't seem to be picking up any of the tasks in the glass making either, even though we've said that people can only make glass. Where are you? Ficod. Having a drink, currently in a mood. Why? Unable to pray to anybody. Well, we can make temples. That's not a problem. We can do that. Let's make a great big generic temple. Just off the side of the dining halls. Oh, let's go for an ellipse. A little bit more interesting. About that big will do. Yeah. And then we just connect it up like this. There we go, and we can turn that into a temple once we've got some stuff in there. Altars. Altars is the way to go. When you end up getting 2 slabs, that's not correct. Oh, no, they've used chromite to make furniture. And slabs. Okay, that's a problem. We were trying to hold on to that so we could use it for architecture, but never mind. You can't have everything. Pecans. Nice. Although why you'd keep your pea in a can, I don't know. Dreadful joke. What's this? An earthenware statue of Rhesus macaque men. Okay. Sodel Zonlaz has done their best. I'm intrigued to know why they've decided to do Rhesus macaque men. Probably something to do with the fact that they like them. For their tiny shape or something. What are these guys up to? Construct building. Oh, of course, they've gone to get blocks. Oh, of course, they're building down here in the bedrooms. I forgot about that. I forgot about the bedrooms. We need more blocks before they can actually get sorted. Let's try and put some of our sadder dwarves in these bedrooms, though, if they haven't already been claimed. Oh, they've been claimed. Dishmab, are you sad? He is. One of the saddest dwarves. He's got quarters. Nothing special, just somewhere to stay. Which I would guess is better than the dormitory, right? Yes, they're socialising. Of course they're socialising in a room on their own. That's how you do it, isn't it? That's how I do it. Okay, I've put too many big orders in here. I keep thinking, oh, I've got 30 dwarves. I can do all sorts of stuff. It's really easy. And then I realise, oh, wait, no, I have to actually work within the capacity of 30 dwarves. God, those dogs really do like fighting those red pandas, don't they? I always thought a red panda looks more like a red raccoon. Okay. There are jobs being picked up here. Oh, no, they're not actually. Okay, I have to make the collect sand job urgent, otherwise I think it just ends up being cancelled. Cancels sheer animal, no creature. Oh. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. don't think they're going to gather any sand. Or maybe this is just a matter of patience now. Now that I've made it an urgent task, which has gone to the bottom of the list apparently. Do you have sand? Maybe they just left it up here. They have. Okay. So that's fine. They can make the sand up there and people can go and get it. It's not a massive walk. It's what, 2 or 3 tiles? This is it. Once the green glass starts to flow, it'll be like spice in Dune. It'll get things rolling. And it will mutate our navigators into giant tadpole people. As you do. Doesn't seem like any of them actually want to do any green glass stuff. In fact, what I might do is make a little... There you go. Little connector like that, so they don't have to walk so far to get to this place. It's got to be more... got to be easier access to the stairs, I think. That might make sense. And it'll also hopefully get them to work there more. Masterpiece andesite table. We don't need stone masterworks. That's no good. Just import the poop pile in there and then change it so that it's beds, not thrones. There we go. Hopefully we'll see that start filling up. We will. I definitely want to get more beds in these rooms. They look quite good once they got the walls in. I was a little worried they'd be a bit too small, but I think they're okay. Don't do that. Cancel construction. Put them in where they've been smoothed. That's where you want your doors. Okay. Seems fine. Oh, I shouldn't have done the floors in here at tier 7. Should have done the corridors at tier 7 and the floors maybe 6 or 5. What a fool. Oh, maybe that did work. I'm suddenly seeing dwarves actually in the stockpiles or in the workshops we want them in. What are you doing? Making clay crafts. Making clay bricks. All good.
Slash
Whoa.
key, slash key, slash key. Ooh-wee. Here comes slash key. Doopy 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 doopy. Welcome back, slash key. In 1970, you would be a sharp, long, open stick. But now you're a button on a keyboard. Go click, click, click. Click, click, click.
Hello, welcome back. That was a bit long, wasn't it? It's not my most elegant musical intro, I have to admit, but I did make one. Well, actually, I made more than one, but, you know, we made some. And they're there. The effort was made. Probably needs to be made again. But hey ho. Welcome back, Slash Key. Thanks for joining us. Right, we've got an alert. A caravan from the mountain home seems to have turned up. That's good. Oh, good. Well, I'm glad you were. Unless that was some sort of jazz disapproval. Like clicking. Like an angry click. Which is a lot angrier than... That's much jazzier. Although perhaps some sort of syncopated rhythm would be even jazzier. But I don't know. I'm not a jazz man. I can't jazz. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. Maybe I have a hidden talent for jazz, but I've not been made aware of it. Okay, we're still making bricks, still making statues, but they're taking their sweet time. Maybe I take green. Maybe I should take statues out of the glass orders. I think I will, actually. Green glass statue, gone. Don't need those. We're only making them out of clay for this, for purposes of this. Can you make glass crafts? You can make sort of crafts things out of glass, but not directly just crafts. Oh, I've just realised. We'll talk to the diplomancer first. Let's go. Yeah, sure. Next, they want blocks. Well, okay. Maybe we'll be able to sell some blocks, but it doesn't feel very likely. I prefer to keep them, you know? Going in here, I am going to allow idle dwarves to satisfy their crafting needs. Ah, I forgot about that last time. There we go. That's better. So that should cheer some dwarves up. And now let's take a little look at what's being traded here. What are they bringing in? Well, first of all the tatty clothes in the fortress is necessary. There we go. Bring that in. And then after that, I mean, they're bringing 213 things, so presumably they've got a pigtail seed bag. Is that their pigtails? I don't know. What are we? What? I'm pretty sure we have trade stockpiles, but I just cannot for the life of me remember where. Oh, another one's got bloody miasma. Stupid. Okay, we've got a possessed farmer claiming a workshop. That's okay, but I would really prefer if this didn't have a ton of rotting biscuits in it. Rotten prepared pig lung biscuits. Crunchy and delicious. Yeah. Okay, the drink situation isn't too bad. We're doing okay for drinks. We just need to make sure that things get distributed to the dwarves and the meals get pulled out. That would be super important, right? Let's say where you give to this one. Yeah, that makes sense. And then this one, kitchen, give to that stockpile. Yeah, seems right. Oh, whoever's got the mood, gone for some leather. Fine, you can do that. It's absolutely acceptable. Why are these ones particularly sad? Bring item to depot. Stressed. Bravery is not a strength of mine. Frustrated after being unable to help anybody. Unable to acquire something. Lonely after being away from family. Frustrated after leading an unexciting life. Frustrated after a lack of decent meals. Frustrated after being unable to fight for too long. Ooh, okay. Blimey. Everyone's getting really upset, really sad. Look, we've only got 5 dwarves in the fortress who aren't sad. I mean, it's a little... A mist generator's a bit of a long-term goal, really. Hopefully they'll acquire some items and cheer themselves up. Do I want to set my craft stockpile for trading? It does have some goblets in it. Ooh, exciting. They've started work on the artifact. That's good. Let's request the broker. Currently asleep, but hopefully that won't be too much of an issue. They'll wake up, he says. Pig intestine biscuits. They need to be in a stockpile. Please can people stop leaving them in the workshop? That is really important. I might need to stop preparing meals. I'm going to pause it. Work orders. Okay, let's go to the actual work order page. Can we pause in here? Nope, absolutely not. But we can delete it, and we'll just have to remember to come back and reinstate orders for meals. That's the hope. Datan Ralmubon, the farmer, has created Leromaned, a tetrahedrite mug. He offers it to the cavernous creation. Okay, that's exciting to hear about. A tetrahedrite mug, why not? Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Oh, the other cat tried to come in.
Tiny.
Tony, you know you're not welcome. Rotten prepared sweetbread biscuits. What can I do to make the kitchens a little bit more tidy, so to speak, where they're not keeping all their rotten food inside them and they move it down to this stockpile? Because this stockpile only has stuff that I put in it. Maybe if I make the kitchens... I could put the kitchens down here, couldn't I? We could either put some little rooms either side here with a kitchen in, or put it literally in the dining hall so they can see the food being prepared. Not yet. It might make sense to move... Well, if we had more dwarves to haul stuff, it would make sense, but apparently not. Can we move these food barrels yet, or are they all permanently... Nope, they're all fine. They're good. They weren't job bound. Just a little bit of plump helmet spawn on the floor. Oh, there's a huge pile of chromite here. I didn't realise. Control H. Oh, that's all the crap that's being... they're just hauling piles and piles of chromite. We can trade. We don't need to worry about that. So, somehow our steel bars have ended up in the trade depot, along with all of our chromite. Let's just put all the old clothes on the table, including some hamster remains. They can have those for free. Trousers can go. We might need the splints and crutches. We'll keep them. That's 570. Okay, it's not the most, but we'll see. Buck rabbits, reindeer bulls, yak bulls, alpacas. Don't care about any of those, really. Dwarven ale. Always handy to get more booze. And then there's steel stuff to melt, which we definitely can't afford. Bags are beyond our price range. Large gems. Wolf leather backpack seems unnecessary. Yeah, this will do. They're making a profit. We're getting something we wanted. All good. Still no migrants. But we are getting traders. So that's something at least. Right, no traders needed at the depot. Everything can be moved back out. That'll be fine. And all this crap doesn't need to be moved there, but hey ho, it's too late now. Okay. What's happening next? Definitely need to remove this kitchen and think about placing one somewhere else. Stills are still falling behind. That's also an issue. And we get in combat. Who's that? It's the dogs fighting the pandas again. Why is it always the pandas? Can we not just leave the pandas alone? Are they really causing us a huge amount of grief? Okay. This really is a problem. We need to get that chromite turned into actual... Oh, actually. Ah, there we go. Just dump that down there. Lovely. Good. And then hopefully it will not remain marked for trade. Anyway, the traders are leaving soon. It won't make any difference. We should be storing the goblets and the booze together, shouldn't we? Oh, hello. The temple's nearly finished. Let me put some doors in there. Furniture. Door. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why not? Let's just go mental. We're going to smooth it. Because we can. There we go. And we're also going to want to install some furniture, which is offering places. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. And then once those are there, we can say this is going to be a meeting area. Great. Accept. And we add a temple for no specific deity. There we go. And then people will be able to come in here and pray, and hopefully it will sort out this massive wodge of furious dwarves we've got in the fortress. Yeah, they're not happy. We might be able to bring them back, but I am not really holding on to too much hope of that. Hello, Daisy. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. Something of a dwarf yourself. Oh, good to know. Good to see. I mean, personally, I'm a dwarf god. I like to move stuff around their fortress using my mysterious powers, but, you know, nothing wrong with being a dwarf. Starting your day with a big old hi-ho. Where was I? Sorry, I got lost in a little reverie there for a moment. They are making clay crafts. That's a good thing. We definitely want that. Wood seems to be stable here. They're not using tons of it. We cancelled the order for more wheelbarrows, and beds do seem to actually be sticking to the order, which is nice. Once they start going into the bedrooms, though, that'll be when it really kicks off. Let's make this smoothing a little different. I'm going to change the bedroom, urgency to 4. Hiccup, hiccup, but. It really is the best thing to do in a stream. Just hiccup and burp all the time. Okay, that doesn't need smoothing out because there's going to be a wall built over that. Complete waste of time doing the smoothing. You need doing, you need doing, you need doing, you need doing. There we go. Just get a few of the rooms done that little bit quicker. Because at the moment... Well, actually, get all of the rooms done. I've just realised there's only 30 in total, and we've actually completed a few of them, so... Just get it sorted. Good? All good? Yes. Brilliant. We do need more blocks, but we'll get there. Going up the floor, we've got our offices, we've got the guild halls that we've set up. Hopefully I don't get a delinquent's kick breaking your ribs. Oh my goodness. You don't want that. You don't want some crazed delinquent smashing you in. Well, like we had, who was it? It was Ocelittle last time, wasn't he? Ocelittle was just losing his mind and punching people in the legs and shattering their femurs. What was that for? How did he get so good? It's always a bad sign when the person who's lost their shit goes into a martial trance. Suddenly they've got kung fu skills you wouldn't believe. Do I need doors on these? No. Ah, okay. Some of the orders are taking place. We've got thrones, puzzle boxes, tables. This is good. Okay. So where do we need to prepare. I'm going to dig out a room. Where is it going to be? Oh, we could, once the bedrooms are done, we could turn the creche into, the dormitory into a creche, couldn't we? Put a nice toy stockpile in there and bosh. Make it a burrow, keep the kids in there, and then eventually they'll turn into adults and starve to death. It's just the way it goes. The circle of life. Hello, Absolute. Welcome back. It's a little bit annoying that the clay crafts are actually happening more aggressively than the glass, because we've actually got people who aren't allowed to do anything except glass work, haven't we? What are you doing? Ficod, Urdim, Stodir and Moses. Ficod's drinking. Urdim is socialising. Moses is sleeping. That's annoying. What if we do a little burrow? No, let's not start restricting them to burrows yet. We'll be careful with what we do. Is this already a temple? It is. It might be bringing people a bit towards happiness, because we've now got a neutral in the fortress, which we didn't have before. Someone's gone into a level of neutrality. Nice. Oh, we've got tables. Have we got any? Yeah, we've got chairs. What are you talking about? Come on. Furniture, chair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, blah, 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 blah. There we go. I've got a few more floor tiles to go in, but the tables and chairs can go in. Once that's done, in fact, now I'm going to do it. I'm going to make it a dining room. Dining hall, here we go. Like that. That'll do. There we go. Done. That's right. It's a dining hall, and we're not assigning it to anybody because it's just the generic dining hall for everybody. That's the plan. I would love if this was a much more like attended stockpile. They're still not even removing this one. It's gone so bad that the rotten stuff's rotted away. Cancel removal. Okay. Maybe we need a better refuse place. In fact, we could make another stockpile in here, couldn't we, for all that crap? And then put more surface things on it to stop it from stinking. That's the plan, anyway. We could even do it right here. No, actually, don't do it right there. Leave it. It's fine. They've got one here. Maybe getting there quicker would be nice. I suppose we could put a drawbridge here on the farms, right? Like that. Yeah. Let's do that at a higher urgency, otherwise they'll ignore it. Only one of the dwarves, only one of the miners ever does any mining jobs unless we force them to only do mining jobs. Because if I go in here and say, please miners, only mine. There we go. They start picking up the jobs. But otherwise they're like, no, I'm not doing that. I refuse. Whereas that doesn't work with the glassmakers. They won't suddenly go and do that. Okay, I bet the second I do this, we get invaded. Bridge. Actually, we want it to flip people outwards when it shuts. That's good. That can be made out of allanite blocks. And then we'll also connect that to the lever that all of the other exit gates are connected to, so that they all shut simultaneously. Simultaneously. Mm-hmm. That might end up becoming a more popular route into the fortress, though, annoyingly, just because it's closer to the food area. That said, this main entry hall, really the whole purpose of it is to trap it and have force enemies to go over the traps, right? That's the ultimate goal. Speaking of which, let's do a little tier 3 diggy job for our trap switchback. There we go. All coming along nicely. Now, do I want the trap corridor to attach on the other side of the drop? Actually, no, even better. What we'll do is we'll have it go like this. And it can attach mid-drop. There you go. Lovely. That'll be nice. And then we can have like a drawbridge in either end. Very effective. Very useful. That's still not built, but we need to make it top priority if we really want it done. And I would like to get rid of this miasma if at all possible, because that's not helping the mood of my dwarves, is it? They don't like walking through purple clouds. Purple clouds, purple clouds. That's what they called it when Prince farted. Oh no, the purple clouds are coming. You laugh in the purple rain. You cry in the purple cloud. That's the rubric of his tour group. Tour group? That's not what they're called. You know what I mean. Okay. The statues are starting to come out slowly. I'm not seeing any green glass in the stockpiles yet, but hopefully that's just because they haven't moved it out. Oh yeah, bookcase, box, table, puzzle box, jug, nest box, grate. Okay. It's coming along. And someone cut some gems as well. Prince Albert. I don't know, when did we start talking about piercings? What? Question mark?
I've seen one of them.
I've never seen a Prince Albert in... Oh no, I have seen a Prince Albert in person, but I've never seen it used as intended. Apparently it was originally... The purpose was to hook your willy out of the way for very tight trousers. So you were supposed to be... You'd have like a thing on the back of the trouser, and you would hook it onto that. So, although that feels like a bit of a stretch.
It would be.
It would be a bit of a stretch. Also, it would end up going down your arse crack. You'd constantly be like farting on your own dick. That's not what I want. Yeah. I don't think it was necessary to ride the horses. I just think it was to keep it tucked out of the way so you didn't stick your dick in the horse's back. No, the more I think about this, the logistics don't make sense. What?
Why does anyone watch your streams?
There's a lot of sick people out there. Thank you very much. There you go. I got the seal of approval from my son. Oh, I pulled my headphones out in a daze. He does have a point. He does have a point. It's not normal standard discussion in the household, the purpose of the Prince Albert, but there you go. I wonder how Queen Victoria felt about the Prince Albert. Did she have problems with her dead husband being synonymous with genital piercings? There's a statue of him opposite the Royal Albert Hall, which maybe we should put like a big old dong on it. Get a dong on the statue, have a little ring, a little piercing on it, and everyone can like flick it for luck as they go past. They go ding. Or maybe not. Maybe not. That does sound a little bit weird. Hello, I love you. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. And you can definitely have a dwarf called Junior. Junior! Junior! Oh, who else asked for a dwarf as well? Because I've accidentally set it up so that the last person to ask overwrites the previous one. Let me just find a dwarf. So, Junior, I'm presuming you would prefer a child in this instance, but unfortunately, as of yet, none of our dwarves have proved capable of reproduction. So I'm going to close my eyes a second. Click. Who have we got here? Sodel Zonlaz, the herbalist, is a herbalist no longer. Well, they are absolutely furious. Sodel Helms Scaled. Lovely. You are going to become, what was it? Junior. Junior. There we go. Lover Geshud Fenstill. Everybody's got lovers, but nobody's having babies. What is this? Oh, maybe it is. Maybe we shouldn't have brought all those sheep. They're using those old-fashioned pigskin condoms. No, sheepskin. Sorry, a pigskin. How are you getting pigskin off a sheep? That's some sweet alchemy there. I can remove the stairs now. I've just realised we don't need those. Okay. We've dug the tunnel through. I have quite foolishly put it on the outside of the thing. So let's just put a floor in here initially. I'll make it out of chromite blocks because I can. Then I'll put a drawbridge over the top and we can have that linked up to this drawbridge, which should be linked to this lever. Link lever. Up to the surface. Where is he? We've lost it. There it is. Bosh. Urgently, please. Cool, and then I'll make this high priority, and then once that's done, I can pop in a bridge and sort it out. That's farting on your own dick might have immune system benefits, but yet to be confirmed by scientific inquiry. Maybe. Maybe. I wonder if it blows across the hole perfectly, you can get a note. That might be good. I don't think so, though. I think you'd need a larger meatus if you were to try and get a bottle note off of it. You know, whoop, whoop, like that kind of thing. Not a... Sorry, my brain appears to have really badly malfunctioned. Let me just stick this stone where it needs to...
permission for us to look at you?
No, you cannot throw anything at me. Don't throw anything at me. Thank you, please. Especially not books, hardback books. Fucking hell. Would you mind if I knock you unconscious with this copy of the Bible that was made in the 1400s and is encrusted with gemstones and metal spikes? They just do the sheep that's more environmentally than a single-use item. That's true. Just do the sheep. But yeah, that's not going to stop you from getting STDs. Sheep-transmitted diseases are very transmissible that way. How else would you play a cock? Well, I'm not sure. We still don't fully know the nature of the... Well, we did know the nature of the cock and the suku, but they've never come back up in Dwarven Fortress, which is weird. Especially weird, like calling it Dwarven Fortress, which is not its name. Very strange behaviour. Okay, so looking at this, our dwarves are cheering up. We've now got 6 happy dwarves, 1 neutral, and the number of furiously angry bastards has gone down from 10 to 9. And I'm guessing, looking at this, that just having a temple for them to go to and do their religious nonsense is working well. It's paying off. It's paying dividends. Right, we can add some more chairs to here now that they've put the floor in. Got 1 tile left, but that's okay. They've probably got more microcline blocks as well, but we'll leave it for now. Give it time to work itself out. Okay. Annoyingly, we've got a lot of these andesite tables. I really need to stop them being made. Oh, they're not being made. Okay, that's just what we made in the initial run-up. Oh, gauge piercings. Yes, those will work. You could make a flute with those, couldn't you? Ouch. It does seem like something that I remember. The multi-headed cock. Spelt with a K-O-K, just to be clear. Before a fucking library comes flying out of the distance and knocks me down. Okay. Earthenware bricks are being produced, but not put in here. Oh, the cat's grouchy when caught in the rain, but content after having a bath. Make up your mind. Okay. So we still need to work on the mood in the fortress, but let's get this, not a ramp. I don't want a ramp. I want a bridge. There we go. And we want that kind of bridge, and we'll make it out of chromite blocks, because we've got some. And it will fit in with all this gubbins as well. And then once we've done that, we hook it up to the lever, and hooray! I'm also going to make them smooth the trap corridor, but I'm going to set it up as a tier 7 job, so they're not urgent about it. Although, do I really want them to do the floor? Because I'd kind of like a constructed floor, so let's remove the floor smoothing orders, and they can get on with the walls. There we go, just do it this way. If we do the horizontal ones, there we go, then we can go back and do the individual verticals quickly. Double click. Look at that, super fast. Job removal, bosh. Good. Oh, you can't, oh, that's already smoothed. That's why. You can't smooth something that's already been smoothed. Unless you talk about super smoothing. I'm not even sure that's the thing. Okay. At least I think having a dining hall is helping as well, to be honest. Another person's gone neutral from the angry zone. That's nice. Take me to the neutral zone. There's no urgency on that sand order, is there? We need to really up it. Let's have a little. Can we urgent it from here? No, we can't. Bugger. But we can go into each of these workshops and say, go on then, actually collect some sand. If we make it urgent, they'll come back in a bit. I could put one of them on just collecting sand, couldn't I? And say, do it on repeat. Do I make it urgent? I don't know. Leave it for now. We'll put it on repeat and see how it pans out. Although, having said that, suddenly a load of people are now rushing up there and we have actual sand available. Okay, what the hell was that? Is that a moose? Oh my god, it's huge. The grass grew back quick after that fire, didn't it? You wouldn't even know there'd been a fire. Do you have any building or layout tips for the game, for this game, a 10k hours boy? Oh, 10k hours boy. Oh, I see. Yes. Well, I mean, yes. If you really want to sort of keep scrimp on your frames and you want to make it as efficient as possible, you want to try and make things as vertical as possible. So instead of a layout of bedrooms like this, what would work more efficiently is a column that has bedrooms coming off of it. That would work. That would work quite well. Slash key. Do you want a dwarf called Thanks Baby, or are you saying, oh, you want a baby named after you? Thank you. Or are you calling me baby and saying thank you for the name? I don't know. I just want to be clear. I just want to make sure. Sand is OP, but it is a problem gathering it into bags. That's a problem. You want a dwarf named Thanks Baby? Well, that's entirely possible. Let me just sort that out. Let's go over to the dwarf screen. I'm going to do the draggy, close my eyes, open them now, and then we'll do a little click. Here we've got Solon M.L. Thickut the farmer. Thickut no longer. You are now. Thanks, baby. There we go. The name's Thanks. Thanks, baby. Okay, so we got nice stuff going on in here. They've got a dining room that I actually like. As a baby, all he ever said was thanks, so that stuck with him into adulthood too. Oh, that's good. I see. I see. He's a monosyllabic, because thanks is a single syllable, or is it two? Thanks. Difficult to decide. We're getting bookcases. That's good. I mean, we don't really need a library yet, but we could pop one in. It does work wonders for mood. That's certainly true. Okay. It seems like after that last trade depot, the dwarves have got a bit unstuck. They've started actually doing jobs. That's 1.5 syllabic. Oh, okay. Depends how fast you say it, I suppose, or how you pronounce it. Thanks! Or thanks. A monster came to our fort and killed 20 dwarves and left the rest severely injured. Well, I'm surprised they left. Once you've got them injured, might as well finish them off, right? What kind of monster are we talking? Titan? Forgotten Beast? Etin? Giant? No capital A. You can't say cages. Cages! There we go. And that will be in the animals section. Empty cages. Thank you very much. So cages, beds, doors. None of them are ending up in here. Mind you, have we actually made that many doors yet? Oh, hello. Look, everything's coming out of here now. Now that I've said to actually perpetually collect green glass rather than just going, oh, maybe you could get 10 a day or so, something like that, I don't know. Collect sand, repeat. I'm just going to put a repeat order in every single one and hope that that pays off and doesn't bung everything up. We'll see. I feel like making it urgent might be unwise, just because they'll end up using all the bags and we'll get stuffed. It would be nice if every single one just had the one bag that they constantly refilled, used the sand in, and then walked away, but I get the feeling that's not happening. It was from a mod. It looked like a little bean and was like, Lamau, this guy, he's got a whole motif. How pathetic. And then he fucking whooped my ass. What a monster. What a meanie. What a meanie. They get beaten on, for sure. Mind you, they're not the least. I mean, elves get beaten on more, right? Or at least they'd better. Oh my goodness. No idea that they're not. Oh, it makes me horrified. More tables and chairs will probably be useful. we've got to use these ones up, but I'm going to wait. Let's try putting them elsewhere. Still not doing the tier 4 smoothing jobs in here, but that's okay. Can we do walls? Is that going to wall up nicely? We need 24. Oh yeah, microclimb. We've got 60 of those, but we need them downstairs, don't we? I could do a chromite walled room. It's a bit too fancy, really. Let's stick with the allanite blocks, which I probably shouldn't be making. There we go. Andesite blocks, they'll work. Good. Cancel construction. And then we can assign some more bedrooms. Like that. Done. No, this one doesn't need to be quite so big. Can we... There we go. Just trim it back a smidge. Although it would be nice to actually have it over the door. Lovely. Good. Okay. Fingers crossed we'll cheer some dwarves up there. And as the stuff starts flying off the production lines, we'll be able to increase the work. Oh, hold on. Did I set this to take stone, not other materials? Okay. So we'll set those to take all other materials as well. That can't do that. Other materials, all. Tables are the same. Duh. There we go. And chairs, custom, other materials, all. There we go. And that should yield green glass stuff being brought from the stockpiles. Where can I make use of tables and chairs? Well, in these guild halls, but we've already missed the please make my guild hall fancy stage, and they've already got miffed with us, so we'll see how that pans out. How much sand have we got? None. Okay. Okay, the collect sand orders need to be a little bit more urgent. We'll make one of them urgent, no, two of them urgent, and then we'll leave the other three making stuff. Maybe. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It's annoying that they're not moving the bricks. Can we not? We've got, like, wheelbarrows. Surely they can get shifted pretty nippily with the wheelbarrows, right? They're right next to it. Maybe not. Okay. Well, they have got sand. Things are going. Things are happening. Calm down. They're putting beds out of the workshop now. That's good, because previously I said only stone beds, which of course cannot exist. They only make wooden ones. To be honest, I don't think we need the order for making beds in anymore, because we've already put down enough beds in the dormitory. What I should be doing is, as we make rooms, just remove the bed from the dormitory, bring it into the bedroom, and then bing, bang, bong. Bingus, bangus, bongus. Lovely. Good. Okay. Are they smoothing the... No, good. I was going to say, I was hoping they weren't doing this, because that's not really what I was after. This drawbridge will need linking up, so let's go to the lever and link it. There we go. Let's get that done urgently. And then once that's done, we should be able to pull the lever and seal everything inside, which should remain functional, maybe? I don't know. Poor soil, 90%. What does that mean? Does that mean it's 90% poor or 90% okay? Also, maybe I should move the horrible refuse stockpile away from this particular entry. That makes a bit of sense, doesn't it? Let's move it. Where am I moving the refuse to? Upper floor? On here? Actually, that's not the craziest notion. Let's cancel that stockpile. Come up here. Put another one in. Like that. Wow! they can't be put onto... Okay, fair enough. Let's do it over here by the refuse outflow. That sounds like we've got a mood. Very good. Corpses, all but not dwarves. Body parts, all. And item types, not yet. Everything else, though, does not need to be going in there. Thank you very much. Let's have a look. What's the mood? Wow. I think we're getting an artifact mechanism and there's no ifs or buts about it. Ifs, buts, maybes. Okay. I should probably put a roof over this bit. It's a little bit meh, isn't it? To have it open to the sky. It's not very dwarven. Mind you, this tree here is a bit of a pain in the poo. We can cut it, get rid of it. Boom. Chop that bad boy, please. Chop it into bits. Right. Now, we also need to deal with soap. And I think I'm going to put the soap maker near the kitchen, because that's where all the tallow is. So, if I make a little diggly wiggly off of here, like that, there, and I can put a little room here for all the soap and that kind of stuff. Doesn't really need to be that much further away. Ishmab Idmuzish, the herbalist, has created Thosbutsimo Rirastnitig, a microcline mechanism. She offers it to the cavernous creation. Okay, nice. I'm happy with the microcline mechanism. Ooh, I'm a bit unhappy about the way my miners are really failing to get any ore out of these veins. Wow. We need to level them up. Maybe I need to actually dig a mine. On the entry path, where do I put... Oh, look, this is perfect. We build a little bit off of here, and then we can dig down for our mine. And that remains outside the traps, although inside the drawbridges, but we can put drawbridges here. I mean, for goodness sake. Or we could just dig it right here. That's even better, actually. That's even better. Remove door... I'm going to do a weird double door thing there. Okay. Okay, 36 seems like a reasonable number of floors to go down. This isn't going to be our actual mine. Well, it is going to be our actual mine, but we're going to be... Don't worry. Don't worry. We're going to just dig the path down to it, but not actually dig it out. I need some chromite floor blocks here. I should probably also build some here, just for the sake of completion. There we go. And I also want to dig out that and that. That's not dig outable because we want to put chromite walls in there. There we go. And then on these two floor bits, we can put a drawbridge. Although I will wait. Actually, no, I'm going to put them here, thinking about it. There we go. We'll come back to that, because looking at this, it hasn't breached any caverns. It's not super urgent that we seal it off. I can come back to that later on. There we go. Okay. So I've stopped the orders for beds. Those aren't being produced anymore. That's good. They found a stray ram dead. That means that probably I haven't assigned the... What the fuck me? Oh, where are the fires coming from? It's everything. Stray ram corpse. Yeah, sure. Okay. Oh, God, it's saving as well. This is awkward. Well, hopefully, our sheep will survive in their little enclosure and will breed back up to strength. But I don't think we can take that as a given, really. That feels unlikely. Well, not unlikely to happen quickly. It'll happen, but just not fast enough. And we'll end up with a clothing bottleneck, which we're probably already having a lot of problems with. Oh, guys, it's burning everywhere. Mind you, it seems to have finished burning around the outside. Oh, we've lost some dwarves to it. I know things have collapsed on the surface. Good lord. Yeah. Okay, whatever. They've made a microcline mechanism. We knew about that. Brimstone. Fire Imp is fighting. The Fire Imp fought a turkey, and that caused us no end of grief. Oh. Yeah. Shh. Okay, we're coming up to this area here. It's time to start flooring this over. Can I use paved road? For example, if I decide to do this, will that work? 18. I can do it with allanite blocks. Oh, I've got 1 green glass block. That's nice. 45 earthenware bricks. I'm not ready for that yet. Oh, no, I know things have collapsed on the surface. There's no way the elves are going to not blame us for this. They always do. Burning peach pits. Hazelnuts. Ruined hazelnuts. Oh, no. All these trees down here are now fucking dying. The trees aren't falling, though. Oh, actually, this one is on fire. Oh, once the wood's on fire, that's it. Yes. Surely it can't burn too much around the wet soil. Not all my fish! Oh, not my fish! There we go, I'll bring the fish back up. Where's the entryway? Here it is. There we go. One of the dogs died. The other one's okay, though. So, good. Okay, we've several dead dwarves now. Oh, no, only 2. I thought it was more than that, but it's only 2. Let's make this bridge. Make it there. Thank you very much. Make it out of chromite blocks, because I can. Oh, that is a really annoying noise when something happens like this. Calm down. Okay, this was intended to be... Oh, why can't we move any of them? We can. I just didn't do it properly. Let's build workshops. We'll make an ashery here. We'll make, not furniture, workshop. We'll make a soap maker here. There we go. And we should be able to work with those two. Oh no, with a wood burning stove, don't we? It's annoying that the surface is absolutely festooned with ash and we can't gather it up. That's really quite frustrating. Workshop ashery. Did I already do an ashery? I didn't. We'll put that in there. That's all good. Okay, we're aware of the collapsing on the surface. It has been brought to our attention. If you could mention it, Q. Okay. At least we have, well, many of our sheep. Well, one of our sheep, maybe 2 or 3. Yeah, we got sheep that survived. It's fine. There's not so much grass there anymore. However, I think they should be all right. Oh, come on. Are you still burning down here? It's just this corner down here. It's fine. It's making a splash where all the things are falling into the water, but we're all good. Is that done now? You finished with your burn? Thank you. Right. Little quick scooch around the place to check there's no... no, there's loads of unfinished fires. We just have to wait for more fires to finish. Oh, there goes a tree. Is it the trees that are going or just the leaves burning off of them? no, this one's going to burn this one now. Thought this one had got away with it. No, we got there. It's not happening. Apparently the andesite boulder protected the trees. Not this one, though. Come on. Right, the grass is starting to regrow. But the trees are remaining on fire, so we'll see how it pans out. Rotten stray war dog corpse. Lovely. The fortress is cheering up, though. Look, we've got 5 happy people. 8 people? Okay, it's not the majority of our fortress in the happy zone, but it's a lot better than it was. Jesus, the grass grows back so fast. How would the elves know there'd been a forest fire? That's what I want to know. Cheeky. That's what I say. Oh, wait, dwarves need a room to have a baby, don't they? Oh, maybe that's why we're still waiting on them. Let's do a hollow wall here. I don't want to use chromite blocks. I'll do microcline. Just because I know I can cancel that and we can go to the dining hall and finish the microcline thing that I was doing. Construction, floor, microcline blocks, microcline blocks. There we go. And then the rest of it we might have to just do with andesite if we can. Can I do up to there? That's 68. Ooh, one off. We've got lots of andesite, but do we have enough blocks of any kind? I seriously doubt it. We do not have enough blocks of any kind, but we can wait. We can wait. It doesn't have to happen immediately. Okay, it's nice to see some of our stockpiles kicking off. How are we doing for sand? Okay, we've still got sand. That's good. How are we doing for things in here? Tubes, tables, boats, jugs, llama wool bag. Okay. I'm going to leave the stockpiles for now. As I get more and more stuff backing up in these workshops, we'll actually pull it out. But for now, I think really the sand is the bottleneck, and we just need to get 10 of most of the stuff that's not being made repeatedly. Lots of earthenware stuff there, that's good. Okay, so the orders for the earthenware... Oh, we got through all of our clay. That's why. Only the clay bricks order has survived. And you know what? I'm going to cancel that and turn it into a proper workshop order. Clay bricks. Make clay bricks. Make them one at a time, provided the amount of blocks available... I'm not going to do that. The amount of clay boulders available is greater than 2. There we go. And then that will always leave a little bit of clay available if we need to make something in a hurry. Very good. Very, very good. Where's their chromite there? That's not where it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be down here. Okay. Hopefully some of these bedrooms will now be getting there. Yep, okay. Not a dormitory. Cancel. Make it a bedroom. There we go. Multi-paint. Do these 2. Done. There we go. And then we need to come into here, click on that, and just neaten them up a bit, because they are a bit large. No, okay, do them separately. You can't do them both at the same time. That would be crazy. That would be insane. There we go. Okay, stuff is happening there. Have the rooms been assigned to our saddest dwarves? We can only hope. This one hasn't been picked. We can auto-assign it. Find a saddie. Oh. That isn't sorting them by sadness? Is it sorted by need for a room? The leader stays at the top all the time. Have I just pulled him off of a different room, though? No, we're fine. We're fine. Everybody calm down. Relax. Take it easy. I'm going to put in the smoothing orders for the doorways, because I think it's important to put the doors on them. Oh, some of these over here have already been smoothed. Interesting. Didn't realise that. Okay, nearly there. There we go. Not much more to do on that front. And then once all the smoothies are done, we can put the doors in. And slowly but surely, every dwarf will end up with a bed. Bedroom, even. They've already got a bed. It's just the bedroom they need. Okay. Okay, things are getting made. We just need to let it happen a bit more. It's going to be fine. Actually, you know what I could do? I could make a glassmakers and a clay workers guild, couldn't I? Let's do that. Going to do it 7 by 7. In fact, let's do it with this. In fact, let's do it with an ellipse. Why not? What is it? 9 by 9? 69 tiles? Sounds good to me. I'm going to stick it there. And there. And that can be a clay workers and a glass workers guild. Wouldn't that be nice? Hey, the ores stockpile doesn't seem to be picking anything up, does it? Which is interesting, because we do have ores mixed in here among the chromite. Or do we? Yeah, we got a bit of tetrahedrite, bit of galena, bit of hematite, but nothing enormous. No huge quantities. Oh, pardon me. Hiccuping all over the place. Dining room's coming along nicely. Food area's not as miasmatic as it was. Okay. So the ashery, what can that make? Lye and potash. Okay. And the soap maker's workshop can basically just make soap from oil or tallow. We're going to use tallow because it's all over here. And then the ashery needs a barrel. That's doable. We can make a barrel. Add wooden barrel. There we go. Do I want 10 of them? Nope, I want 1 of them. There we go. And that should end up getting pulled into there as quick as we can. So what was it? It was ash and lye. So we need to make wood ash. Make ash. Make it 1 at a time, of course. We want to keep maximum of 10 ash, and we also want to keep a stockpile of 10 logs. Just want to be careful with that. I don't want to use up all of our wood. So next we want lye, don't we? So that's L-Y-E, make lye. And I'll have the similar sort of setup on that one, provided we've got less than 10 lye. 5 ash. And we'll leave the buckets. Make that 5 as well. There we go. Okay, so making lye. So ash, lye, and then potash, I think. We'll also make potash. And we'll make that from... Oh, we can make it from ash or lye. Is it more efficient to make it from lye? Because we're making lye from ash. I'm going to make the potash from raw ash. I don't know if that's the correct way to go about it, but I'm afraid I don't know any other things to do. And then we want to keep... Yeah. Okay, so making potash, making ash, making lye, and then, of course, we'll put in the order for soap. Make soap from tallow. One at a time again. Provided amount of bars. No, we're not doing that. Amount of lye-containing items is greater than 5. And unrotten tallow fatty glob is greater than 0. There we go. Okay. That should result in some soap, unless we really need the ashery, which I'm not sure we do, because I've already made one. Why am I making another ashery? What was the other thing I wanted? Wood furnace. That would be it, wouldn't it? Workshop, furnaces, wood furnace. There we go. That can go there. And we'll make a little stockpile for wood. Like that. Except wood, ash, burning wood. Cool. There we go. That can get done. What's this? Peach pits, plum pits, plump helmet spawn. Okay. It's various different types of seeds. They're all good. We could probably do with moving these waste boulders into the appropriate storage spot there. And then have a look at the bedroom floor again. Okay, they're doing stuff slowly. Let's put doors on the appropriately smoothed spots, which should be pretty much every room. What I might do is just one at a time give each room a boost to be #1 priority. Mind you, we don't actually have walls to put in yet, do we? Whatever. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Can I build a wall around any of this? I can use microcline now. That's fine. Continue. Cancel construction. I'll do another one. Oh man, I'm busting for a pee and have to go again in a minute. Can't use microcline again. Don't want to use chromite. I'm saving that for something else. Andesite will work. Lovely. Constructed wall. Put it around here. H. Right, what do we got? Let's type block. No, block. There we go. Nothing. Nothing at 24 yet. That's fine. We'll get there. Oh, we got a migrant, which is a little bit annoying because that doesn't take us up to up to cap. It just takes us 1 higher. We've still got 2 spaces. That's fine though. The more bedrooms we get, the happier everyone will be. Uh-oh, a stone carver has slipped into depression. That's not optimal. Who was that? Let's find them. Stone carver. It will probably be this guy, Sarvesh Bomrexon, sunk into depression. Okay. Rooms? No study? No quarters? Okay, let's give this guy, Sarvesh Whipbraved, can have a bedroom, which we will make urgently. Who already has one? This one's already done. That's not been turned into a bedroom yet. Furniture, bed, pause, bedroom. Oh, it auto-filled it. Okay, done. Assign it to, where is he? Sarvesh Bomrik Atast. There you go. You can have this room. What does Sarvesh like? Let's go find them again. Sarvesh, there you are. Sunk into depression. They like bituminous coal, bismuth, green tourmaline, amber, battle axes, bracelets, moghoppers for their round tummies, and the sound of the embraced festival. When possible, he prefers to consume little penguin and tuba beer. He absolutely detests moon sails. That's not a very easy set of materials. We don't have any bituminous coal. We don't have any bismuth. And green tourmaline. Do we have green tourmalines? I don't think we do. Nonetheless, let's give him different furniture to try and cheer him up. So if we come in here, it's this room. I'm going to say give him a chest, give him a cabinet, give him an armor stand, give him a weapon rack. What else can he have in his room? Furniture-wise, a display stand. Put that there. And furniture-wise, we'll give him... Do we give him a bookcase as well? Could give him a bookcase and a statue, couldn't we? Let's do it. Bookcase, furniture, statue. And that can go, like, in the middle of the room there. That'd be nice. Looks like it's going to be a statue of a human, though. Bit odd. Hopefully he'll like it. Hopefully it will cheer him up. None of it's specific to his needs or tastes, but whatever. We could put a little spot of steel floor in as well, couldn't we? Might be a bit much, though. Furniture, beds. We can put beds in a couple of the rooms, can't we? Have they already? Got some over here, this one and this one. I like to put them on the wall opposite the door if I can. Obviously, some of these are not ready to go yet. That's okay, though. I'm going to remove a row of beds from here, though, because I don't think we'll need them. In the dormitory. We'll need them in their bedrooms, obviously, but not the dormitory. It's taken a while for the glass doors to get made. Everyone's slipping back into sadness. Whatever cheered them up, that seems to have stopped working. Empty that there. I would like you all to smooth these rooms, please. There we go. That's a oneer. That's a twoer. We'll see that get done fairly quickly, I hope. Okay, they're actually producing stuff quite rapidly. That's good. Tables, toy boats. Ah, it looks like he's going to have all of his furniture delivered pretty quickly. Probably before the walls are built in his bedroom, which is a shame. But there you go. That's sometimes the way construction works. Okay, and we still got sand, so that's a good sign. Okay. Maybe I should start thinking about using bricks as a... Oh my god, we should have loads of bricks. Construction wall. So we do it like that. Hollow, obvs. And then I type in brick. Earthenware bricks. So we've only got 46. It's not actually as many as I would have liked, but... Ah, not even enough to do 2 rooms to be... Oh, that's a shame. Don't know why that's not smooth. That feels like a weird thing to have not smooth. Also, erase that one. There we go. Good. Cool. Oh, I did for these ones. I didn't do the inner... That's... Duh. There. That one. Okay, it was just a couple of them. Did I do it on any others? No, we're all good. The doors are coming along fine. It's all good. Okay. I'm going to make this all top priority jobs. Just to hopefully get it done. And then we'll see how it pans out. Does it make them happier? That's the question. Once the bed's in, that's when they will crucially, I hope, cheer up. Anybody doing the bed? We've definitely got one. Everything but the bed going in first. Mind you, I suppose that is the order I set them to highest priority, isn't it? There goes the statue. Come on, make the bed. Well, put the bed in before you do anything, right? Look at this one. Any of these will do. Any of them can be picked up and placed. Wonderful. It's all happening now. So we click here and we look at Sarvesh. How is Sarvesh feeling about his room? Still deeply upset. Still sunk into a depression. Maybe he'll be able to recover. It feels unlikely. Didn't feel anything at somebody's death. Frustrated after being unable to help anybody. Lonely after being away from friends. Uh-oh. Okay. How's the graveyard going? Have they actually started putting... Nope. Okay. We need some memorial slabs for sure. Let's come in here. Add new task. Engrave memorial slab. You. Add new task. Engrave memorial slab. You. Doran, Maffol, and Dikut. There we go. All urgent. Get on it. We need those placed before the ghosts turn up. That's the way it works. Okay. Oh, we've got actual altars in our temple now, which is considered a shrine. Citizens only, please. Holy shit! How many places have we got to do that? Oh, we haven't actually set the others. We haven't actually set any other guild halls up yet, have we? Is this one? Only members. Only members. There we go. Good. Now this is going to be a guild hall, and it's going to be... Ew. Weird looking. Still, accept. Glass guild. There we go. And we're going to establish Glassmaker Hall or Glazer Hall. Glassmaker Hall, please. That's good. The Rough Castle. And then on the other side here, we will have a clay type one. Accept clay guild. There we go. Add guild hall. Potter, isn't it? Potter. Potter's Hall. There we go. Boom. Let's get guildy. Furniture. I'll put in some tables and chairs. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that? No, just like that. And then like this. And put chairs for each of those. Don't know why I skipped a particular point. Then I'm also going to put in some statues in the middle. There we go. And we'll see if this works out as a guild hall. In fact, you know what? Going further, I'm going to do what I did before with all the guild halls. We're just going to whack chests in, and we're also going to whack cabinets in. Not least because it keeps our system churning. And also, actually, crucially, a display stand if we want to just crank the value up. That's the plan. It might not work that way, but it is the plan. We've still got the majority of the dwarves unhappy, but we do have one ecstatic dwarf now, which is good. Who is that? Who's the happy one? Show me your happiness. Godin Ogradumat, the herbalist, currently gathering plants, values merriment, tranquility, and perseverance. Okay. I'm quite bored. I don't know why so many are really so bored. What can we do to cheer them up? They've got meeting places and all that kind of stuff. Holy, oh god, I thought that dog was a bear. That would have been a problem. Oh, a mussel shell pile. Okay. I presume that can go... We don't actually have a stockpile for, like, decorating refuse, do we? Let's do that. Put it there for now. Accept. Decorating refuse. There we go. Custom. Refuse. And we want skulls, bones, shells, horns and hooves, teeth. But we'll leave the heron wool. We'll leave the heron wool. That should work out okay. Have I got these work? Yes, people are allowed to use these to make stuff. That's fine. We want to remove the forbidden mood stuff. What's this one? What's that? Oh, right. Oh, excuse me. Right. What time is it? 1:30. I'm just going to take a quick pee break. I'll be back in a moment.
There we go.
I'm back again. Oh, blimey. Sending things flying. There we go. Okay, all fixed. Right, uh-oh, something's happened in the background. What's this? Stone carver throwing a tantrum. Oh, Jesus. Could you not? We just gave you a fancy bedroom. And we got a ghost. Toppled by a ghost. Oh, my God. Okay, first of all, where's our memorial slab for this ghost? Okay, we've got 2 more coming. It's fine. They're on their way. We do need to make them high priority, though, because, frankly, they're taking too long. You can't get rid of ghosts that slowly. You've got to be more proactive in the ghost removal game. Busting? Not sure I want to use that. I think that might be copyrighted. Who are you going to call? Ghost removers. And that sounds like you're moving house. I'm afraid I'm tired of this haunt. I need to go somewhere else. Ooh. What's this? An alert for a ghostly carpenter being put to rest. And that is what we want to see. We don't want them being raised from the dead. Well, raised from the dead to be alive again might be fine, but we certainly don't want them floating around like a ectoplasm spattered sheet. Why has the andesite order table been completed? I didn't want that at all. We need to turn that off, if anything. Let me find my orders. I would love to be able to sort and filter this. It would be amazing. Green glass table. Did I put it directly in the workshop? Don't the guild need tables? They do, but not made of andesite. We want green glass ones, ideally. That's, making andesite tables is suboptimal. Oh, look, it's this one. It is coming from an order. There is andesite table. It's the 3rd one from the top. Boom. Thank you very much. And also andesite thrones. We don't want those. What I want is green glass. The fancy stuff. Guys, collect the sand, please. 'Tis urgent. I've got every single one of them doing urgent sand collection on repeat now, which is... That's okay. It's okay. We'll let it happen. I think, from the look of this, is it goes urgent until another job takes its place. So they're not collecting sand until it's been used for a different one. So like in here immediately, they've collected the sand and they're making a green glass toy. Which shouldn't take too long. Haven't actually finished out the dining room yet, have we? Sorry, not the dining room. The other room that I was doing. What was I just doing? Huh. Oh, yeah, these guild halls. That's fine. Not a problem. Also, hello, Darren Malguris, if that's pronounced correctly. Welcome to the stream. Don't think I've seen your name before, but you must have said something previously because OBS has decided not to highlight you. So there we go. Apologies if I forgot you. So rude. Okay, we're out of pigtail seeds. That's deeply not good. Because I want pigtail seeds. What I should be doing is saying don't cook with pigtails, shouldn't I? Or don't brew with pigtails. That's even better. Can I search? Pigtails. Oh, don't brew pigtails. Yes! We've caught it. This is good. This is good. This means that pigtails will be used solely for our textiles, which is what we want. So let's come back over here. They're growing them. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Okay, so we're going to need farmers' workshops, which I could put in with the other thingies, couldn't I? Why have we got forbidden remains here? You may move it. I will allow it. I did want to make a separate textiles area, didn't I? So I will dig out a separate area, and we're going to do it... I can either do it on the floor with the where it's grown, or the floor where we're doing industry. I think we'll do it. We'll do a sort of mix. We're going to do it here. So this is going to be our textiles room. Obviously, it's going to connect on from here and from here, like that. And in here, we will keep all of our textiles workshops. Hopefully. And I definitely need a farmer's workshop to dig out or to make those into thread that we can use to make cloth, that we can use to make clothes, which shouldn't be too much of an issue. We're only using yarn at the moment, and we're pretty much only using it for making bags, which feels good to me. Okay. The ewes given birth. They're still not digging this out. What the... Tier 2. Alright, let's up it to 1s then. That doesn't need digging out. That's fine. Okay, let's dig that out. Let's take it up to... No, take it down to where we want to get it processed. There we go. Oh, good. They're still not putting any ores in here, which feels wrong. What have I done there? It's a stockpile. Oh, maybe. Oh, no, I zoomed it in out. That's not good. This one, maybe this one needs ores removing. That might be the case. No, metal ores are forbidden. Huh. Very odd. Very odd. Okay. Right. Sorry, let's put some tables in this guild hall then. Furniture, table. There we go. I will attempt to stick to the same pattern as the other one. Oh, bugger, I did it. It's fine. They're going to smooth it before they build it, very clearly. They're all too far apart. I've done it wrong. Cancel. Oh, my God. Cancel. cancel, 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 cancel. Oh no, it took so long to put down and I've got to remove it all. That's on the correct row. That's on the correct row. So next we put in some statues. There we go. Then we can put tables in next to those. And then we can put chairs next to those. And that should line up to the building next over the way. Yes, good. Excellent. And then, of course, we need the rest of the furniture to go in there, which is chests, cabinets, which go in these outer corners. There we go. And then we're going to want a display stand, which can go there. And we're also going to want statues. No, we've already put statues in. Okay, unpause. That can carry on. All good. Plenty of room for more furniture to upgrade. All that stuff. Let's check the value of the room, if we can. Is this one like... It's a meeting place, not a proper guild hall, but... All right, we can up the value a bit.
Hello, Marcus.
These are already guild halls. Get rid of those. There we go.
Hang on. Yes?
Let's have a little look. Green glass table, collect sand. 1 second. Let me just mute my microphone one moment. Okay, back again. There we go. So we've definitely smoothed out the happiness curve, but we still got more sads than happies, and I'm not keen on that. I want to make my dwarves, well, I don't want to make them happy, but I want them to be happy. That would be the ideal scenario. Oh, here we go. Clearing out some space now for this room, in which we can place our farmers' workshops, which are going to be used, just two of them, which are going to be used for spinning the thread from pigtails. Although they do appear to have stopped doing that. Come on. That's it. Once they're built, I can actually set them to only do the right jobs, because otherwise they'll be bringing sheep there to shear, they'll be doing all sorts of stupid stuff. And I do not want that. I do not want that. I do not want that at all. Mind you, you do have farmers' workshops here. I could... it's a yarn thing, isn't it? Okay. Cool. Yeah, it's processed plants we want these ones doing. So let's take that down. Good. Good. Work orders. Process plants, but specifically pigtails, one at a time. If the number of unrotten processable pigtails is greater than 0. Okay. And then I need to do the same on the other one. Work orders 0, but there is one here, which is process plants, specifically pigtails, one at a time, provided there are more than 0 pigtails available. There we go. All good. Hello, JC Experience. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us. Ahoy hoy to Yao Tao. I'm just working on a bit of a textiles area. I want to make sure that my dwarves don't end up wearing tatty rags rotting off their back. Uh-oh. Ah, the bone carver's throwing tantrums. What did he break? I should have looked, shouldn't I? Shit. He toppled a statue or something. I'm so primed to just skip all the notifications. I'm just right click, right click, right click. I've got to calm down with it. Got to give it a little bit less clicky click. Oh, hang on a minute. The camera was off. There we go. Ah, okay. 2, 8, no, 2, 6, 12, no, 10. 14 if we go just from neutral to happy, and then 8, 9, 10, 11, 14. It's pretty even. You have to include neutral to make the happies match the sads, but it's getting there. We are cheering people up. A mist generator would probably take us the rest of the way, but I don't know if I've been. Especially when we've only got this. We haven't got a proper river. We've only got like an actual water source. Mind you, that might be good for an aquifer. Might be able to make ourselves a nice little aquifer autofill thing. A well would be handy. Mind you, we're doing pretty good for drinks. He says, slyly adding some extra little orders just to keep things on good. Keep things all good. Right, they've made enough ash. They're making potash and lye, and the soap maker's workshop has yet to make any soap, but that's okay. Oh my god, they're going to be taking the soap down to the alligator place, aren't they? That's not what we were after. Right, they finished the textiles room. We'll move all the stone out. Let's then build, I suppose, a couple of looms. And then a couple of dyers' workshops. That would be nice, right? Over here. I don't know if we need 2 of them, but I will build 2. And then which clothes makers? 2. Do I want 4 of them? I think I do, because I'd kind of like to keep the different clothing made in different workshops. In fact, thinking of that, let's just make 6 clothiers' workshops. That is heads, hands, legs, feet, body. 5. We need 5 workshops to cover everything, and then a spare for other stuff, I suppose. And that should keep things covered. I'm hoping. Okay, we're getting pigtail thread. That's good. What are they making this one out of? Cinnabar. It looks all right in a building, but it never never carries its colour through into a wall. Weave yarn into cloth. They're working on that. That's good. I hate the fact that these are all made of different coloured blocks, but we'll be getting there soon. Don't worry. Oh, this can be the bag making one, can't it? We don't need these here. We will need a leatherworks or 2, though. That's going to be useful. It is very upsetting to see these multicoloured workshops everywhere, I have to say. I could put an extra row on here and we could fit more in. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Stop farting up your own arse. Just do this. There we go. I'm probably going to have to move everything apart anyway, because I am going to want to dye stuff once this is going. Maybe I could make them all out of chromite. Okay, I'm going to delete that. I'm going to delete that. I'm going to... Oh no, those are going to take the colour of the bucket that they're made with, aren't they? So that's not really relevant. Let's let this get removed first. No, we don't want this one. Go, remove. I want them made out of chromite. Beautiful chromite. Okay. I want those to be high priority, thank you very much. And I also want to build another loom. The first game with fully recorded vocal lines. There you go. Fascinating. And then we need to build a couple more clothiers' workshops, also made with manual choice, although I could have just chosen chromite blocks there, couldn't I, as a last used. Still, never mind. I want that one to be done urgently because we want to disassemble this, but once that's done, things that shouldn't look too bad. Diggy. Oh, the migrants have topped us up to 30. That's nice. Once the bedrooms are properly done, I think we're going to start seeing many more babies in the fortress. Although it's been almost an entire stream since I thought I'd corrected it, so perhaps I'm very wrong here. There we go. Is this a bedroom? Not yet. Let's make it a bedroom. And maybe give it to one of our sad dwarves. Done. Let's see, who's saddest? Okay, the has quarters ones are all at the end. That's fine. So we want sad dwarves. What's with this? Why are we getting these first instead of the super sad ones? There you go. Oh, it's because they're nobles, aren't they? They're supposed to have... They're supposed... No. They've got them. They've got them. Don't worry about it. They don't need beds. Well, bedrooms. They don't need bedrooms. They probably do need a bed. But we've got plenty. We've got loads of them just knocking around here. There we go. Okay. The smoothing is slow, but we can't really expect it to be fast. Now, the dwarf who got this room is still alive. Let's just check Sarvesh. Where is he? Sarvesh. Oh. There he is. Sorry, right near the top of the list, of course. Is he still in a mood? No, he's constructing a building, so he recovered from his depression. He needs to acquire objects, eat good meals, fight, help somebody, make merry, be with family. Okay, how many prepared meals have we got? Fuck all. So, let's come to here, say kitchen, add new task, prepare fine meal on repeat. There we go. And I'm just going to do it in one workshop. And hopefully we won't end up with it being full of food going rotten, because that is a serious probability. How are we doing here? Potash, hazelwood buckets, ash. Nothing happening in the soap maker's workshop yet, but we've got potash. Once they've done that, they'll work up to 10 lye. And then once they've got 10 lye, they'll make 10 soap, I think, and then they'll stop. But maybe I'm wrong there. It's possible. It's good that the sheep survived the fire, though. I'm glad we made this little box to keep a few spares in, because every time something turns up that kills everything on the surface, we're like, ah, turns out I had some sheep in a box. Sarvesh is throwing another tantrum. We really need to do something about his mental state. He needs cheering up. Weave yarn into cloth, sure. Weave thread into cloth. Yeah, let's do that. Repeat. Good. Lovely. Set the war dogs on him. I'm not sure that's going to cheer him up, though. It depends how friendly they are, really, doesn't it? If they're friendly war dogs, and they just sort of like, go, they'll be great. If they're just, if we set them on them professionally, if they meet him in a professional context, I feel like he's going to be a little less happy about it. Then again, is that really what's important here? I mean, stopping him from smashing everything up might be more important. Are we removing this? I would like it to happen quicker. So, along the bottom here, I'm going to put thread. I think. Hang on. That's not a construction. Let's do a workshop. Do a clothier. Choose items manually. Chromite blocks done. Okay, good. So we've at least got all of our textile stuff using chromite workshops. That's something. I'm going to move these blocks to where they're going to be used, because I'm a cheeky cheater sometimes. Not the cat. Just to be clear, just to clarify, I am not the world's fastest cat. I'm sure you didn't need much convincing, but it's true. It seems that everything gets jammed up with a collect sand order and they just don't do it. And it sits there at the top of the list unless I make it urgent. Perhaps I need more dwarves who are just doing sand. Then again, it's already a few. We've got 4 of them who only do sand. Actually, they do look like the sad crew, though, as well. Alright, I'm going to take a risk. I'm going to allow the sand people to do other stuff, and I'm going to do the same with the miners. They can do other things than mining now. Hopefully this will free up some hands. We're not doing much digging, so fingers crossed. Now, my intention is for each of these workshops to make different stuff. And ideally, we want to make dyed stuff. What are we waiting for? Barrels. Okay. Let's order a couple of barrels up. That will be over here. There we go. Wooden barrel. I'll order 10. Just leave the order in there. Let them happen. And, you know, we'll use them. We'll definitely use them. We should probably put some stockpiles in for green glass... what's names? Are the stills working? The stills seem to have gone quiet for some reason. Okay, it's because they can only extract from plants. There's nothing they can brew at the moment. That's a problem. Forbidden asparagus on the floor. Feels weird. Oh, someone's put a chair in the tanner's shop. Fair enough. Okay, we're making ash. Still making potash. Oh, no, they're making something with the potash there by the look of it. Look, potash and ash equals... Oh, no, they're making potash from ash. Okay. Fair enough. What else? Do we have other orders here? Lye. We do have orders for lye, don't we? What do we use milk of lime for? I remember noticing that last time and not quite figuring it out. Oh god, the guy's still throwing tantrum. Where are you, Sarvesh? Currently attending a meeting. Hauling yellow sandbag. What can we do for him? Frustrated after being unable to acquire something. Frustrated after being unable to help anybody. Lonely after being away from family. Well, that's not something we can do anything about. He's only got friends here. And honestly, I feel like bringing your family here might not be the hot move, right? Ah, shin guards. Maybe. I don't think milk and lime is for casts. That's powders. We want some gypsum powder for that. But unfortunately, I haven't set up any querns yet. That's a good point. I should order up some millstones. Make rock millstones. There we go. 10 rock millstones. But I'm going to make them all out of the same thing. Because I can. And we'll make them out of... microcline. There we go. So that if any little bits of blue millstone come off in the food, you'll make it easier to spot them. I mean, that is the logic behind blue food gloves, right? Or am I very much mistaken? Maybe that's not what it's about. Maybe it's about something else. Maybe there's a special cult involved in food prep who, you know, need to signal to each other that they're part of that cult. Seems unlikely, I know, but it's possible. It's madness to even think that. The clay and glass guilds do look like they're fairly popular, so that's nice. What's the value on them? Still a meeting place. You could do some engraving to try and bump the value a bit, but I'm not super worried about that. Let's let them get on with it. I haven't even put all the furniture in yet, so there's plenty of scope for them to improve in value. Ooh, save. Speaking of casts, though, we don't have a hospital. That said, assigning someone to be chief medical dwarf and that sort of takes people off the table, and if no one's injured, feels like a bit of an extravagance. Mind you, if someone's injured, it's too late. You need the hospital in there before you've actually got the injury. I suppose we could put it next to the temple. We could also put a library in there as well, couldn't we? Let's dig those out. Keep the miners doing something. Control D. Is that right? That's not right. We want it 3 wide. There we go. Make it a little bit further apart. A little bit further back. They're about the same size, right? That'll do. Boom. There's one. And then we'll do another one. Just there. Good. Okay. And those can be lovely guild halls or whatever it was I was going to make them. Library and a other thing. Not a breeding pair of ore leopards. Ooh, that is fancy. That's very nice. I would keep them separate from your actual leopards that you send to war. Otherwise, they're just going to get ripped to pieces, and you'll run out of leopards. You need a nice breeding pit. A sex hole. Okay, we've got a mood. Good. Keep that going. I'm sure they'll get their workshop. I can't think of any workshops we haven't built other than the, you know, the catapult one. That was it. Not that I wasn't doing the sea card. Just to be clear. Used for parchment creation. Okay, okay, that makes sense. You can make them with hides, I would assume, then. Hides and milk of lime. Moody Dwarf's already working. Okay, that's fine. Everybody calm down. This feels like a skilled miner. He's leaving behind actual things every time he digs. What level miner are you? Let's have a look. He's great. Level 11. Easily his best skill. He's no good at anything else. Let's have a look in here. What about you in the glassmaking guild hall? Let's have a look at your skills. Not a lot. Not a lot. Novice organizer. Shouldn't you be the manager then? It's too late now. I assume the manager's got good. Minkot Ashtendashtan. Let's have a look at the manager in the list. Where's the list of dwarves? There we go. Broker. Manager. Lover of golden reason rough. I need some excitement in my life. It's frustrating. Okay. His skills? Adept organizer. Yeah, he's much better than the other guy. Moses Avalkatan, the herbalist, has created Kironrulosh on Getkosh, an andesite mechanism. He offers it to the cavernous creation. We've got a couple of legendary mechanisms here. That feels pretty good. Maybe I should be making some snazzy cage traps. I don't actually have any cage traps on the go, do I? I want to put some floor in here, but I'm not going to do the cage trap doodah until we've got the bedrooms a bit more sorted. I feel like they're a better place to focus our efforts. So that said, they are taking their damn time building these walls, aren't they? Ah, okay. This one's already got walls in, but the floor hasn't been smoothed. Let's sort that out. But I'm going to do it this way. Ah, clever. If I do that, then I can put the bed in, right? He says, noticing that they're just not doing it. Oh well, I'll put the order in for a bed and we'll see if they get the floor smooth before the bed goes in. That's the hope. Although they're claiming they need to build one. Oh, none of these beds have been removed. The priority needs to be raised. There we go. They'll get moved out and then hauled off to go into here. Presumably that there are a shitload of beds already being weighted. Being weighted? Already waiting. That's it. If we make them all urgent, someone will come and do it. And they'll get relocated to a bedroom. Which will be useful. Handy. Very much so. Needs to be a little bit more valuable, but there's still furniture to go in, so we'll get there. We'll get there. Statue of an elf? Not sure I like that. Elf, 2 dwarves, a human, and a camel. It's a combination of things. That's for sure. Okay, we're all paused. I'm sitting there going, why are they not doing anything? Because you've paused the game. Come on, Scoundrel. Try harder. Okay, lots of pigtail seeds and lots of pigtails thread. Okay, the cloth's getting made. That's good. I'm not seeing the barrels getting made. What is happening here? Let me go to the workshop over here. Got any orders going in? No. I did order 10 wooden barrels, didn't I? Or have they just immediately been gobbled up? Okay, let's try ordering another 10 wooden barrels. Make wooden barrel. 10 out of 10. There we go. Made out of what? Sand pear wood? Sure, we'll use sand pear wood. I love Dwarf Fortress, but it will always escape me why dwarves can't ride horses. And I suppose, I mean, technically I think the theory is their legs aren't long enough. But, oh god, what's going on now? Earthenware statue toppled. Please don't let them be cursed. Where are they? Where did they topple the statue? Is that the one who's... No. Where is he? This is where he had his mood. He's gone now, though. Bomrex on the hoof. He's out of here. Did he smash the statue of a shark? A black-tip reef shark. Okay. It's not the kind of thing I'd expect to see in a dwarf fortress, but apparently that's the thing. Okay, Bomrek's been knocking people down. We've got to be... Oh, there he is, throwing a tantrums and socialising at the same time. Wow. It feels triumph after starting a fist fight. Frustrated after being unable to acquire something for too long. We do need... Oh, he's punched Ficod's teeth out. That's not optimal. Hopefully they'll end up getting used in an item. That'd be nice. Sorted that. Time for a jail. Ooh, I don't know, though. The last time I did that, it resulted in loads of people getting battered because they were avoiding thingies. Production orders. Oh, a caravan has arrived. Okay, let's see what happens with this. Hopefully this will be able to get us a few items that will give us a cushion, a buffer. We definitely need some coffins placed, don't we? Actually, this is like a hall of memorial. What if I do a separate graveyard? And we're going to do that below the bedrooms. Everybody has a forever bedroom just below their temporary bedroom. The Company of Heather has many members in Cryptbeards and now requires a guild hall. The location must be built and furnished with the hall designated for a farmer guild. Okay, I approve. We already have a farmer guild, hopefully, for that Company of Heather. Okay. Going to remove that. We're going to make another meeting area. It's going to be in here. Accept. Farmers Guild. That's right. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Add guild hall. There we go. Farmer Hall. The Den of Waxing. That's not who we asked for, though, was it? That's not who asked for it. Next year they want spears and metal bars, neither of which I will provide them with. You can fuck off for that. The Company of Heather. So why haven't they taken this one? Can I not assign that to them? No, it's good. It's good. They're doing it. Okay, so let's add some furniture. See what we can manage here. We're also going to want some chests. Cabinets will probably go a long way. There we go. Good. What else can we have? Statues. That's constructions, not furniture. Okay. That probably isn't going to work at this stage. None of our materials being made are good enough. Jail equals fun. Equals not fun? Not? I'm not sure how that works. Mind you, a jail at this point, without mandates and stuff, might work. Could make one here, couldn't we? I was going to make a graveyard, wasn't I, with proper graves in. I suppose off of here is not the craziest thing ever, is it? We've got the memorial hall here. All I've got to do is dig off a little tunnel. But, pardon me. There we go. Actually, no, that's not what I want. I want them 2 apart so they can at least have their own engraved walls. What? No, stop! That's alright, we just make them 3. That's fine. I didn't need to make them that long, but whatever. How far can that go? That far. Okay. And that means... Oh, nice. Very nice. Someone gets a map edge tomb there. And let's make that smoothing at 4s just to get them going. Yeah, that'll do. Although I did it wrong. That'll do. And then we can put doors on, graves in, all that kind of stuff. Good. They are, hopefully not at dead dwarf kindling temperature. Ideally, they would just be nice and warm and the bones will already be nice and clear of any miasmerable flesh. If you carve an arrow slit on an edge tile, does that still allow water to flow off the map? Yes, it does. Water, magma, any liquid, you can just have flow off the map by making a fortified side tile. So if we did accidentally breach this, we could have it flow off there. It wouldn't be a problem. Dig those last ones out. Come on. There we go. And then I'll do a cheeky dump. Oh, there we go. And they can go in the hallway. Okay, we're going to turn that into a graveyard. Do I put a hospital opposite? Feels like a sensible place to have it, right? That's not sensible, though. Yeah, I'll make it that sort of size. There we go. Now, these aren't getting dug out. What? 4. Okay. I just made higher urgency dig outs above, so it makes sense. Yeah, and I understand why you haven't done anything. Could definitely set someone to make totems. There we go. Oh, the merchants. Fuck, they're leaving soon. Oh my god, they haven't been here that long, have they? Oh, jeez, I didn't pay any attention at all. Have we brought anything to the depot? We've only got 3 pieces of worn clothing anyway. Trader coming? He's bringing an item to the depot, so he shouldn't take too long. He's on his way. Come on. You can do it. Oh, he's there already. Right, we've got 3 shoes. So there's not much we'll be able to afford. They're only worth 61. Could just about afford a dog in a cage. Don't really want that. Can't afford any dwarven rum or anything in a barrel. We might need to just offer these as a gift. Yeah, everything they've got's a little bit too expensive. Right up to a single sheet of paper costing 50. Let's... We can't offer it as a gift. What's all this? Offer as gift. Have these knackered old shoes. I'm giving them all. He doesn't want it. That's the problem. He doesn't want the old clothes. Oh, it's a disaster. Well, in that case, we'll trade for this piece of clay. Go on, then. Whatever. Now fuck off. You've done your trading. Sling your hook. Oh, our first of these has been dug out. We can put a burial item in there. Good. Going to be putting some doors on here. Wow, they left the second we'd finished that deal. Nice. Efficient. I like it. One petition outstanding. Is that still the farmer hall? Yeah. But there's a load of furniture still to go in, so we'll see how it pans out. Good, all good, all good. Everything's all good for now. Still no barrels for this. I did make them urgent, didn't I? Ah, we're waiting for buckets. Not barrels. We're going to have to intervene with Sarvesh. He's too much of a loose cannon. Here he is. Let's find him. Where are you? He's outside. It looks like he's just killed a turkey, which I don't like. What do we do with him? Walling him in somewhere will upset everybody who likes him. Let's have a look at his friends list. Damn. How has a man who walks around punching people out left, right and centre got so many close friends? There's only 3 people in the fortress. Oh no. 1, 2, 3. 3 or 4 people in the fortress are friends with him and everyone else is a close friend. That means we can't just kill him. We have to try and cheer him up. What does he need? Acquire object, eat good meal, help somebody, make merry, be with family, martial training. Well, we can do martial training, I suppose. Although I was hoping to wait to get the military done another time. It's not super urgent. Looks like he just killed a turkey is a line that's unlikely to be the first time uttered while playing Dwarf Fortress. Very true. I feel like that's a classic. That's one that's just had the dust knocked off. Oh, what are these green gems? Green zircons. Oh, nice. Might dig those out at some point. Come on, dig the space out and then we can have it as a thingamajig. A hospital. A hobspipple. That'd be great. We do have someone injured, so it would be lovely to get them sorted. I can actually start putting in some of the furniture already, can't I? Beds it needs. Let's put in 1, 2, 3 beds. No. Nine beds. Every bed can have a table. Oh, God. No. No. Table there. That's it. Okay. And then every table can have a chair. That makes sense to me. Okay. Next to every bed, we can have a cabinet or a chest, maybe. Let's give them all cabinets. There we go. And maybe a chest. I think the room needs chests, but we'll put them Put them at the foot of the beds. Probably should have spaced those out a bit nicer, but it's too late now. I've already done it. There we go. And then I can make it a dormitory hospital. Boom. Done. I should probably whack in some traction benches. I won't get smoothing yet. We need, well, we don't need 9 traction benches. But I'll order 6. We can't make any until we get ourselves some chains. But we have got the magma, so maybe we'll get some chains going soon. Getting the doors in. Man, I can't wait until the glass industry opens up a bit. Let's say everybody does this. Now we've got the guild hall going. But this... Oh, he's a broker. These two can be permanent. There we go. Moses Avalcatan the mechanic. Why are you suddenly going funny? Plant seeds. Interesting. I think it... Boop. There we go. That popped on. There we go. All fixed. Okay. How do you use that rule in DF Hack where you have waiting orders? Oh, sorry. No, I haven't answered yet, Elena Wu. Hopefully you will hear this answer. So what you want is to go here. Sorry? You want building plan in here. So if you have get it and type it in and read some of this, it'll give you a basic breakdown of how it works. But it's useful. It's so useful. We really need a stockpile for these picks. They're getting left around, and that's not really to my tastes. So what I'm going to do is dig off a little annex here. There you go. And that is going to have my pick stockpile. There you go. Construction floor. Okay, leave it. This is the mine. It doesn't need to have special floors and everything. It's fine. Take it easy. Okay. We've actually got some coffins built. That's nice. Put doors on them. Door. I won't do it until they've been smoothed, but I can put some more coffins in. There we go. Okay. Good stuff. Wait, actually put that where it's supposed to go. There you go. That's better. Okay. Slaughtered a pig. Need buckets. Okay, buckets are a thing we need an order of. So I'm going to put that in. It's going to have to be wood buckets. We don't have the metal to be making stuff out of it yet. Wooden buckets. There we go. Don't just make me 10. I want 1, and I want you to make them until there are less than 10 empties. There we go. A pig cannon. It can be done. I'm pretty sure I know how to do a lot of it, but not all of it. Because you can put them in a minecart. They can be launched from a minecart, but actually getting them in it is the problem. I'm not sure how you put an animal in a cart. Dwarves you can just tell to get in. But I don't think the same thing works with animals. They're still not making this. Oh, we only just put the order in for buckets, so that's all good. We can understand why they're not doing it. It's nice that the furniture stockpiles have emptied, but I would like to see them start filling up again. Yeah, we're still not seeing a huge amount of... Let's just urgentify the collect sand orders there, and hopefully they'll get done quicker. Every time I come in and do a pass, just saying, yes, 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 do that, do that, do that, it works fine. And they actually make some stuff, but as soon as I forget to do it, they just sit there. Okay, we're not doing too bad here. We've got quite a few earthenware crafts now. Where I did a little quantum stockpiling on the crafts pile, hopefully a few dwarves will be... no functioning hospital. Oh, I don't have a chief medical dwarf, do I? Nobody has any relevant skills, so we just pluck a dwarf out of the air. How about... Thanks, baby. You can be our chief medical dwarf. There you go. Do they need anything? No, apparently not. No offices or anything like that. They're all good. Oh, I've just noticed. That can go in there. Very nice. Also, now we're here, let's just assign this tomb and this tomb, and hopefully that will yield some burial results from those two corpses here. And Ficod's teeth that have been laid to rest before Ficod. Ficod's not even dead. I'm pretty sure they don't take your teeth to a graveyard when they're pulled out in the dentist. Seems unnecessary. Who's mourned? Well, people do mourn their teeth, but I don't think they do it at little tiny graves in a cemetery. They get a little spoon out, a teaspoon out, and dig a tooth grave. Here lie the teeth of the scoundrel M. I've only had one removed. I'm not that toothless. Okay. Let's get a stockpile in there, and I'll call it the pick stockpile, not puck. Picks. There we go. And we're going to need to go to the weapons. Picks. There we go. Made of any metal, any quality, and usable. Is that right? That's good, yeah. And we should end up with picks in there, rather than sitting around on the floor. And again, we've got rotten food. Uh-oh, what's going on? The dog is fighting a moose. Again, they do pick these fights. They seem unable to resist the urge to fight the moose. Still, they must enjoy it or they wouldn't do it. I can't see them lasting too long, though. Have we got any... no, we haven't got any. Need sand-bearing items. Okay, so the collection of sand is a real bottleneck. Here we go. So the sand is up here. We've got 2 bags. We just need people to collect it more aggressively, but we do have this urgent order going all the time. Oh, I know what I could do. If I go to one of these, yeah, good work orders, general work orders allowed 0, and then it won't get any other jobs picked up. So if I cancel, 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 that can remain at the top of the list constantly, and there will always be someone picking up green glass sand. And in fact, so if I take this down, general work orders allowed 3. No, that might not be the best way to do it. Let's go to 0. There we go. And then these 2 will be collecting sand constantly. And these ones don't need to? We'll find out sooner or later. There we go. This one does appear to have picked up. Oh, I didn't cancel the orders, that's why. Okay, so go to the top here. How much sand have we now gathered? Multiple bags. This may well end the bottleneck, doing this, having a particular stockpile or a particular workshop that just collects sand. Also, I should take the skill level down. Because, you know, why send our talented glassmakers to gather sand? And then the people actually making stuff can be people who are a little bit better. Do they get skill, actually? That's a good question. Do they skill up collecting sand? Or is that just a separate thing? Does that not require any XP? Experience? Experiential? Have I just opened up the bottleneck? I think I did. Well done, me. Do I need to do the same thing for collecting clay? Just have two of them collecting clay on repeat and the other ones... Okay, we should see the furniture come out quicker. Why are you resting? Oh, because you're unconscious and injured. Why are you not in a bed then? We've got beds in the hospital now. Okay, let's have a quick look. We haven't got a doctor. We haven't got a diagnostician, a surgeon, or a bone doctor. Right, so first off, doctor will have to be the chief medical dwarf. Is he allowed to be the doctor in the hospital? I just don't know. No one's got the skills yet. We'll just leave it for now, and hopefully they'll recover. Let's have a quick look at their health. Wounds. No evaluated wounds. Her thumb, left hand, is broken. Her thumb, left hand, is smashed open. Okay, and her lower left back teeth is gone. Okay. She's not too bad. She does have brass eyes, though, which is unusual. Goodness me. Madam, you have such beautiful brass eyes. Okay. Do I want to do anything with the mines yet? Not really. Let's let the mines just wait. We don't need to do any deep delving until we're a bit more established. Okay. They're processing the pigtails quite well. I'm hoping that we're able to keep on top of the Oh, we haven't even made any clothing. Shit. That's definitely going to be an issue. Where's my workshop? Okay, here's my workshop. Are we making... That's a clothier's shop. Get rid of that and put a fucking loom in its place like you should. We've got our dyeing workshop. That's good. So, what I'm going to say is... Make dye. Bayberry leaf dye is yellow. Hazel bark dyes and hazel leaf are sort of a brownish yellow. Carrot dye is brown. Potato skin dye is kind of a white. And turnip skin dye is an off-white as well. Okay, so spinach is something we want for the green. Spinach, olive trees. I don't think we can influence the trees that grow. Cranberries go red. Bayberries are very nice. Add new task. Can we not just make whatever dye is available? That is kind of annoying that we have to specifically say we want that. Bayberry dye and bayberry leaf dye. Well, let's make bayberry dye then. Go on. That's nice blue. Make dye. What else have we got? Bayberry leaf dye is yellow, and the bilberry dye is a nice purple. Actually, we got a few. Not mix. Make. Oh, we don't have bilberry dye. We've just ran out of bilberries. Okay. Well, we'll stick with these two getting made. And this one, dye thread. Let's wait for the dyeing. We've got to get clothes made. That's the first thing. So we start off with making 9x2. There's a stockpile for armor. We're just going to call it armor because it's the class of what we're making. And we need body, armor, capes, in fact, just all types of armor for the body, obviously, made of plant cloth, silk, or yarn. That sounds good. Or leather. Why not leather? Core quality, any. Total quality, any. Color, any. Usable, dyed or undyed. I do not care. Just put the armor in there. Excellent. And this is going to be Torso Clothier. They are going to make... Right, I'm not going to take any general work orders. They are going to make cloth. Dresses are probably a good place to start. Dresses, robes. Everyone can have a robe. Trousers, loincloths. Okay, we're going to go with cloth dresses. And we want them to make about 30 a year. That's the plan. Yearly. Okay. And we're not going to put any limits on that. They've got make cloth dresses, and they're making 10 at a time. No. Ah. Oh, it's not taking the 30. Oh, that's weird. Huh. Okay, I'm going to cancel that order. Bonk. Here. Uh-huh. Go in here. Add new task. Cloth. Dress. That's not what I want to do, though. It's a work order. Oh, my keyboard's dead. That's probably going some way to explaining why things aren't working. Let me just unplug that and plug it back in again. There we go. Hold on. No? It's not working. Okay, let's try that again. Unplug it. But what? It's accepting key inputs, but it won't let me write. Okay, work order. Boom. It's doing it now. D-R-E. There we go. Make cloth dresses. Jesus Christ. There we go. Make me 30 every fucking year. Brilliant. Oh, okay. In that case, we can now add not just dresses, work orders. We also want cloth shirts. It's not a shirt, is it? It's something else. It's not a tabard. It begins with V, doesn't it? No. What the hell is it? Glove? Okay, let's just make sure we're going to get out of cloth first of all. Cloth, bag, cap, cloak, coat, dress, glove, hood, loincloth, mitten, robe, rope, shoe, sock, trousers, loincloth, loincloth, image. Huh. Okay. Apparently they don't have... What was it called? There was something we were making last time. Let me look at what these guys are wearing. Dress, trousers, glove, glove, sock, shoe. Dress, trousers. Oh, okay, all right. It's just dresses. They just wear dresses. In that case, that makes things easier. So this is now legs, clothier. Work orders, none from the workshops. And then we want trousers. Make cloth trousers and make me 30 of them every year. Cool. Okay. They will also want a stockpile. Legwear. Custom. Armor. Legs. All made of other materials of any quality, any color, but usable, and it doesn't matter if it's dyed or not. Good. Now I suspect I'm going to have to go in there and put actual finished goods clothes in, but we'll see how it goes. This will give to that. There we go. And this one will give to that one. It's got its own work order. Yes, okay. Now this workshop. This can be for... we've done body, we've done legs. Don't need headwear yet. Let's go for footwear. Footwear. And I think we'll do yarn socks. It just seems to make more sense. We've probably got more yarn knocking around at this point as well. Make yarn sock. Make me 30 every year. Although I think they might be making them one at a time, so it might make sense to do 60 rather than 30. Dress trousers, socks, footwear, new task. No, not correct. Work orders. Oh, God's sake. Work orders. There we go. Don't take random work orders. And we want to make gloves. Make yarn or cloth? I think we'll go with cloth gloves. Make it a yearly deal again. Good. Excellent. Not clothier's shop. Handwear. Clothier. There we go. Work orders are in. It's good. And then, so we've got footwear, we've got handwear. So we've got socks, dresses, trousers, gloves. And we've got 2 more clothiers' workshops, into which I will place orders for. Maybe we need a leatherworks, actually. That's probably a good idea. Workshop, clothing, leather. Do I want to stick it with the dyers or over here? I'm going to put it here. And we'll make it with chromite blocks. Neaten that up a bit. Okay, and once it's in, we will be able to make some leather clothing. Footwear. I'm thinking leather shoes, but we will see. Custom, armor, feet, all. Yes. Okay, good. So that's footwear, and we can do this one here. Footwear, clothier. There we go. And they will give to that stockpile. Done. Cool. And this one, of course, is handwear, so we'll need to make a glove stockpile, like that. Handwear. Custom, armor, hands. All. Lots of all. There we go. Cool. There we go. Next, so head, shoulders, knees and toes. Surely there's something else that they wear. Have I overlooked something? What are you wearing? Trousers, dress, gloves, socks, shoes. I am missing shoes, but that is a leatherwear kind of thing. So let's take the footwear one. So first of all, this one I need to change to be there. So we take the eraser, get rid of that. That's all cool, that's fine. Then we come back to this one. Double the size of it. There you go. Footwear. And then we can also come over here, say don't take any standard work orders. Shoes. Make leather shoe. And I want you to do 30 every year. Bosh. Brilliant. Okay, so we can unpause that. And then this one also needs to give to that one. Done. Lovely. And then the handwear one also needs to give to this one. Oh, another mood. Nice. Dodok Rolmaffel. The broker has been possessed. Okay. Let's hope he doesn't lose his mind to the mood. That would be a problem. Still no functioning shop. That's a bit annoying. Bayberry leaf dye. Okay, yeah, we're making bayberry leaf dye. I did ask for that. Now, this last workshop here. Let's see what other things we can make out of cloth. Bags, caps, cloaks, coats, dresses, gloves, hoods, loincloths, mittens, robes, ropes, shoes, cloth, socks, trousers, and images. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make this one suitable only for legendary clothiers. And we'll leave it at that for now. No tasks, just wait for things to happen. The other dwarves can level stuff up. It'll be fine. Okay, good. Petition outstanding for the Farmers Guild. Let's go and see if we can make that a little nicer. Down the floor. Where is it? Up here. There we go. That's the one. The Farmers Guild. Maybe if we put some engravings in. It's a long shot, but we'll give it a go. Can you do those behind the statues? Some of them you can. That's fine. And then we'll also do engraving around this bit and there. Sure. Oh. The dog Rolbaffol, the broker, has created Farashor Sil Uthmik, a hazelwood cup. She claims it as a family heirloom. Oh, it's a little novelty. What's his name? The thing Indiana Jones wanted. Holy Grail. That's the one. Holy Grail. Holy Grail, Indiana. Oh, if we had it cancelled because we've run out of... Okay. Stumbling around obliviously. Not ideal. Okay. We're good, though. We're good. Have we got a lot of sand? We have got a lot of sand. It's fine. I suspect that we need to work through it before we can have more bags to collect sand. But that's okay. We can do that. They're not putting things in the stockpiles, are they? Have I failed to make them allowed to use glass? No, I have not. Interesting. Okay, very little activity down here, but I haven't set anybody to be the people making stuff yet. It would be nice if we could get more... I mean, it might be time to actually crank up the cap and just let some migrants turn up. It would kind of fill in some roles, but I was hoping for babs, little babies, little bobbers running around the fortress. But that's just not happening. Let's put some more beds in where I can. Not many spots, but we can actually go bedroom, multi... Do those. That's good. What about these? Any of these a bedroom? That's a bedroom. Any of these a bedroom? That counts. That apparently should be a bedroom. Undo. They're all one bedroom. Surely. Okay. I made more rooms. I can probably afford to take some more beds out of the dormitory. There we go. And also, let's put in a stockpile here preemptively for what we want to use it for. That holds all the toys. There we go. Custom. What if I type in toy? Toys, there we go. Made of stone and clay. Oops. Made of stone and clay. Made not of metal. We're going to melt them. Made of gems. Made of other materials. Any qualities. Any colours. And I don't care if they're dyed or not. Okay. So that's going to be a stockpile for toys. And then, of course, we'll be able to make this into a creche area for the kiddaroos, the little chidlers. Okay. Still an outstanding position for the Farmers Guild. Excuse me. But they are working on it. They are working on it. Still awaiting the hospital to do anything. I tell you what, let's try putting in a doctor. Nobody's qualified. Do we make the miners our doctors? Don't know if I want to do that. What if we need to dig something? How about this herbalist? Fuck it. Godin, you can be our doctor. You're also a plant gatherer, but that's fine. Diagnostician. Can we make Godin do 2 jobs? Can he be all the doctors? We cannot. He must be 1. Right, well, let's just leave the doctor for now, because he'll put them in the bed at least. Maybe they won't do the full works, stitch him up and everything, but they'll at least put them in a bed, which is getting somewhere, right? What? Thicket? But isn't this your corpse? Yeah, that's his skeleton. Oh, someone's coming to bring it. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll allow it. I got no problem. Well, the guy's dead. That is a problem. But, you know, beyond that, everything's fine. Beyond the mortal situation, it's all good. It's all stalled, hasn't it? Can't be because we don't have enough sand, because the guys went nuts and gathered all the sand they could. This room might just need to be bigger. I suppose I could extend it out the back, couldn't I? Let's do... Oh, no, we just engraved all those. That's now going to become a problem if we dig it out. It's okay, though. How are we doing? 800. Okay. It's got to be a little higher. Oh, my God. I just realised there is a hacky way to do it. We take a display stand. We pop that in one of these spots. There, it'll have to be there. You make that top priority. There we go. Over here, I'm going to say, where's a display stand? Have any of them got them in the list? No. Add new task. Green glass pedestal, isn't it? Pedestal. Urgently. There we go. Someone could pick that up. That would be nice and useful. And then that can go into the guild hall. And upon it, we can place some sort of artifact that will raise the value of the room. It'll work. It will work. What about these rooms? Are they... What level are they? 2000. Okay. They're on the cusp of becoming that level of guild hall. It'll be good. Be very good. What's this? Is that those pecans that have been sitting there forever? What the hell? Okay. At least I've got these workshops that allow dwarves to just make stuff if they need to. That's a good thing. Green glass goblets, green glass grates. That's nice. The doors are starting to appear. That's handy. It would be nice to get rid of all these crappy andesite tables and replace them with proper green glass, but we'll have to wait until we've caught up with things a bit here. Ooh, they're making the clothing. The gloves are getting made. Because at the moment we're sitting in an everybody does it scenario with the clothes. But hopefully... people will begin to specialise. Okay, there's a second loom going in, just in case the throughput of one loom is not enough. I'm hoping this will go some way to alleviate the bad mood, because people must have shit clothes at the moment. It's got to be a bad situation clothing-wise. Like, what are you wearing? All tatty clothes. It's alright though, we've got dresses and we've got trousers. They're on their way. Don't you worry. And then once people level up, let's have a look at what skills you've got. How good are you? Adequate clothier. Okay, that's cool. I'm happy with that. Slightly annoyed that people are just abandoning their dirty clothes in the clothier's workshop. Makes it a little bit difficult to actually separate the good stuff from the bad, but there you go. That's just how it goes sometimes. Okay, plenty of processing going on. I'm happy with that. Hopefully they're still growing them. Plump helmets at the moment, but we'll see how that pans out. They've taken all the meals out of there. Which one is this one? They're just not pulling them out, are they? Also, I suspect we have way more than 30 meals, right? 5, 9, 4, 3. Yeah, there's loads. Okay. Oh, I've just got it on repeat. I don't have a limit on it. You silly man. Prepare a fine meal, but do one at a time, and do it if the amount of unrotten prepared meals is less than 30. 60. There you go. And hopefully that'll mean they have time to actually put them in the correct stockpiles. That's the dream. Okay. It would be nice if we could have a booze barrel here as well, or a booze stockpile. So I'm going to do that there. Drinks. Custom. Food. Plant drinks. All. There we go. That was easy. Very handy. I don't need to make that top priority. I think the loom situation isn't as dire as it might have been. Definitely making shoes. Why is there a green leather shoe in there? The thread is emerald. It's not leather. It's a cave spider silk shoe. It's a fancy shoe. Okay. Interesting. Don't like the fact that this yellow sand is just laying there. That can go up there. Okay. No one's really making much with the craft stuff. I thought they'd be a little bit more on that, but no. Okay, this is the clothier's shop that makes the bags at the moment. To be honest, it doesn't need to be up here, does it? Let's get rid of it. Same with the leatherworks. Don't need that up here. And we also don't need a loom. Totally superfluous. Looks like we're down to 10 rough gems, which is fine. We can always dig out more. Everyone getting nice clothes? I don't know if this is better or worse. We've got 10 slightly miffed people. Oh, Sarvesh, really? What are you doing at the moment, Sarvesh? Where is he? There he is. Nothing. Haggard and thirsty. Well, we've got 188 drinks. You're allowed to drink. But I think it's the mood he's in. He's so sad. Unmet need. Acquire object. Eat good meal. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to this stockpile where we've got all the goods. I'm going to say, Sarvesh, get yourself in there. There he is. Bosh. Done. Go on, Sarvesh. In you go. There's your burrow. You can't do anything assigned outside it. Go hang around there and pick some stuff up. I'm also going to add to that burrow the dining hall. Actually, yeah, the dining hall. So we'll do it like, there's the chairs. Do that bit. You can also have the food stockpile and the drink stockpile. You can go there. Lovely. Make that nice and even. Where else is he allowed to go? Clothier's area. Getting fresh clothes. You're allowed to do craft work if you want. That's not what he wants, though. So you can also go to the guild halls if you want to hang out there. Accept. Still add more to the burrow. I should probably make sure he can go to the place where the food is stored, just to be careful, you know. Just in case there aren't any ready meals already in the burrow. And then hopefully this will cheer him up, putting him in the happy zone. Need to cheer these dwarves up. These are the target dwarves. The ones who are just a bit miffed. Oh, we've got real soap as well. Nice. Very nice. If I go down... Okay, our fortress doesn't actually go below ground floor yet, so... Not sure if I'm going to be using the aquifer or the water source. We'll have to see. Okay, down we go. Sorry, that's the mine, isn't it? Where do I want my well? It would probably be good to have it near the hospital. Uh-oh. Did they die? No, they didn't die. They're all right. I presume, because we still have 30 people. Oh shit, what was I doing? Near the hospital, that's what we want. So the hospital is here. And then we also want the well to be near our dining room, which is down here. Okay, there's no real way to... There's no real way to sort that. Although, maybe... Okay, so... Go to the hospital. Here it is. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that can go down deep. So, I'm going to dig a little room off the back. Like that. And in fact, let's go down... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That seems good enough to me. That will then need some stairs for access. There we go. Lovely. Although I want to dig around those as well, just to make sure that we get walls around it. Just for fanciness, you understand? Okay, that's that. And then at the bottom... Actually, no. First, go to the dining room. Do a similar thing. Dining room there. I am not going to do the well inside it. Here? Yeah. Okay, here. No, wait. You want to do that. And you want to go down to the same floor we did the other thing on. Damn. Let's go across up here. That's the one. Okay. Da, 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 da. This is the floor. So I will do like a thing there just to mark the level. There's the dining room. There's the dining room. Ah, the save. It'll be done in a minute. It'll be done in a minute. Come on. I'm going to take this this well down to the same level as the other one, and then I'm going to try and get them both to fill off of the river. But of course, we will have to make sure that there's some pressure relief, because unfortunately they will fill up to the level of the waterhead, which is the river surface. And that's suboptimal. There it is. That's the level. So we want to do it down to there. And then if I pause, I can also do up to there. But, aha, da 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 da. There we go. Turn it into, that's it. That's good. So there we've got a proper well, but two need to be connected. Actually, if I just do it like this. There we go. Little 3-wide doodah. That should then fill up, ideally. And we want to come over to, where's the river? So the river's over here. It's not a river, but you know what I mean. So we want to take our, here we go, thing over here. There we go. Toward where the river is. And I'm guessing we're going to hit an aquifer at some point, right? Unpause. Let's let this happen. Hopefully, well, if we hit an aquifer, it's not the end of the world, but it would be a very slow way to fill things up. And also, an absolute bastard to keep it flowing. To dig it out in the first place is a pain, that's for sure. Okay. Oop, got something in my eye there for a sec. Just an eyelash, though. Doesn't look like the miners want to actually pick this up for some reason. Or maybe they've already done it over here. Oh, okay. I did limit the access. Also, let's come in here. Do that. That actually gets things dug when you do that. It might dent the mood of the fort, but sometimes you need things dug more than you need happy dwarves. There we go. Now, while we're here, let's channel that. Channel that, channel that, channel that. Channel that, and then the bottom one doesn't need it. Come down to here. And then channel that. There we go. And I think we'll be good with this. Once there's a few exposed, they'll be able to... Yeah, that's it. Look at that. Lovely. Keep digging. Don't go all the way down to the bottom, though. That's going to be a problem. Well, you can go down to the bottom, but, I mean, try and keep the stairs exposed. That would be ideal. Oh, nice. This side's nearly completely done. Wow, wow. Fancy pants. I'm going to build the well. There. Do I do multiple floor wells? Probably a good idea, right? There we go. Just for the amount of spaces that people can actually get around to access the water, really. That's the key. I'm sure we'll be missing crucial infrastructure, but that's kind of the way it goes with wells. Cool. There we go. And then once you've dug the stairs, you can get back up. He says optimistically. These guys did it right. That means you'll do it right. No, someone is digging the stairs. It's fine. But here he comes. He's going straight down. Oh, he was. He decided not to in the end. Oh no, Artisan the Liar has also slipped into depression. Oh, we can't have two people depressed. That's another problem. Okay, we get to find Artisan the Liar. Here he is, socialising. Needs to acquire object, eat good meal, fight, make merry, admire art, and be with family. Okay, again, a lot of that is awkward. Check his bedroom, actually. That's probably a good place to start. Rooms, here we go. He's got quarters and a study, but let's check his quarters out. Nothing too special. Let's put some furniture in. A chest. A cabinet. A display stand. Let's put a statue in his room. An armor stand and a weapon rack is usually a good idea as well. And maybe we'll try a pedestal, but I don't think room value is the ultimate success here. At least the happiness is smoothing a bit. Could be worse. Could be worse. Everybody could be one emotional state. How bad would that be? Wow, they're really blasting through this stuff, aren't they? Amazing. Okay, off to the correct stockpile for it. Good. And then back down into the well zone when I get a chance. Okay, they're digging this out. When we've got the well attached, it will be great. Oh, a gold vein. Nice. This one guy digging down here and everyone else is like, no, we're going back up here. We have got a thing that needs digging there. Oh, I thought we wouldn't have a chain for that, but apparently we have chains. Interesting. Keep digging down. I don't know when we'll hit an aquifer here. We might not. It didn't say there was going to be heavy or light aquifers, but we are at the head of a source of a river, so I feel like if there aren't any aquifers, it's going to be a bit weird. What I should probably do is auto the gold. What's this? Tetrahedrite. That's less exciting. Aquamarines would be nice though. Let's take those out. There we go. And we can take some of the stuff up to the workshops. Lovely. Good stuff. And they basically sorted all the stone out here. No, not basically. Actually.
You can come with me to get it then.
There we go.
Yeah. So, £29.
Temple has now got loads of altars in. That's working. Booze stockpiles are good. Food stockpiles are good. Now we're still getting Sarvesh going nuts, but he doesn't seem as sad. He's only in the sort of mid-sad, not the sad. Still needs to acquire objects and eat good meals. But we're getting there. There's got to be some nice meals knocking around that he can eat. I mean, look at this. Spinach leaf stew. Whoa, why are we cooking spinach? Shit. Stocks. Not stocks. It's in the kitchen. And if I type in SPI, spinach leaves, do not cook. Those are for dye. Excellent. Okay, now that I've done that, we can go back to the textiles area and tell them to make spinach leaf dye. That'll be nice. Oh. Oh, empty bags. Oh dear. Oh. He smashed up a loom. What a bastard. That was unnecessary. There we go. Continue another loomer of chromite blocks. It does look like they've made all the clothes we asked for, so that's good. Possibly excluding shoes. Let's check this dwarf here. What are you wearing? Trousers, dress, glove, shoe, sock. Okay. That should be good, right? Okay. Better meals, better stuff to acquire. That's fine. If I keep quantum stockpiling this, people will have to come and keep hauling stuff into it. And a bin. Where did that come from? I think we used all of our cloth. That's probably what happened. There we go. Also want to take all this downstairs because it doesn't make sense to have all your cloth hanging around. Oh, not downstairs, just here. There you go. There's a load of cloth. Stockpile. Except cloth. Not vlokoth. Cloth. There we go. Custom. Silk. Plant. Yarn. Any colour. Undyed and dyed. Oh, actually, what I could do is have a... No, don't get too excited. We also need a thread stockpile. There we go. Custom. Cloth. There it is. And all the threads. All the colours. Any state of dyeing. Good. So this cloth should stay in here just because I've dumped it in a stockpile that it's for. Where else do we Maybe I shouldn't ask for 30 a year. Maybe I should be asking for 10 per season. This tantrum guy needs to be sorted. Where is he? Sarvesh, fallen asleep in the middle of the fucking temple. Sorry, the dining hall. It's just so nice. I thought it was a temple. Maybe we should make a justice hall. But as soon as we do that, someone's going to be like, oh, I'm king now. Oh, make this, make that. Oh, fuck off. Bloody nobles. Where would I make a prison? I suppose near the graveyard and hospital, right? That kind of makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. God, we need Sarvesh to calm down or die. Oh, why have I not got a hospital? Where did I make those bloody wells if I didn't make one next to the hospital? Oh my god, I made it next to the fucking dormitory. The hospital's here. Mind you, we are just gonna connect them all up, so maybe I'll just make another well. Yeah, just make another well room. That's not how you do it. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was it. I had it set to only do veins and whatnot. Right, there's the well. How deep? Can we go deep here? Oh, oh, well, well, well. Maybe it's not. Okay, yeah. Except these ones don't necessarily need the stairs to dig them out because we already have the required spaces. Very good. And this is the square where the channeling will need to be done. And it only needs to go to that floor and then it's good. Cool. It will need stairs, won't it? Just because they won't stop to dig these all out. Unless I say, channel order priority 2. What a smarty pants. I've got pants full of smarties. They clatter and rattle when I run. Okay. All good. New dwarf mood. Very nice. Claimed a torso clothier. Okay. Good. That's what you want to see. Oh, it works. Look, they do all the number 1 tier dig jobs and then they dig down and do the number 2 jobs. Lovely number 2 jobs. Quite the vein. Okay, let's dig this out. And that. And that. And all the crap up here can come too. Lovely. Have some of this while we're here. There we go. Take it over here. Done. Okay. Why did that not get dug out? It's all good. It's annoying that that's not getting dug out properly now, though. So let's do some stairs. It'll work out in the end. Should probably build the wells in there. Construction machine well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not dug out yet. Can't do it. One more. That's it. You can do it. Dig the floor out, then go get a drink. That's it. Done. Really? How about that then? There we go. Excellent. Okay, back down to the lower levels. This is where we are supposed to be connecting up. I note that we haven't dug out all the gold. Okay, that's good. Dig that out. But crucially, we also want to dig... What's on the surface here? Okay, we are not miles away from water. Okay, so I'm going to take that all the way down to there, except we should do it properly. There we go. Okay, so do it all the way down to there, and we'll smooth it, and we'll put a drawbridge here. So if we need to drain the system, we'll be able to open this up and let all the water out. Because, you know, you never know. There might be a problem with it. Also, while I'm thinking about it, I am going to make a pressure baffle out of bridges. What we got most of in terms of blocks? Andesite blocks? Sure, andesite will do. Put one there, andesite blocks. Put one there, andesite blocks. And then we can put a lever on those to lift them up. And the pressure baffle will, I think, prevent the pressure from coming in too hard and filling the fortress. But we'll see. That's the intention. Not sure if I can guarantee it being the actual outcome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 5 floors till we get to the river source. God, thank goodness for auto dump. Here we go. Move all that stone out the way. Moody Dwarf can't find needed item. What do you need? Bones. Tanned hides. Bones. Rock blocks. Well, I feel confident you can find rock blocks. Yarn cloth you've got. Let's do show mood. No, let's do show mood. There we go. Boulders and bones. Surely we have bones. We do. Ah, I know what's wrong, though. Or do I? No, I don't. Well, there are definitely bones available. They're right here. Give to this stockpile. Done. Can you now get bones? Rock boulder. It's saying they can't get a rock boulder. Well, that... Okay, so let's click on this stockpile. And this one can also give to that workshop. Done? Nope. Got the yarn. Boulder, bones, bones, leather bones, blocks, blocks. What do they mean by boulder? I'll reset the mood and see where they go with it. No stone boulders, though. Oh, no, they haven't gone. Sorry, I thought they'd run off for a thing. Surely these count as boulders, right? Let's try again, see if that's... got 2 yarn cloth, but hasn't got any rock boulders. How do I deal with that? And what does that mean? LS. Lists available DF hack commands. Okay, okay. I'm going to forbid both of those so he has to go and grab more. But apparently boulders are not available. Do these not count as boulders then? Is a boulder something separate on the surface? Like this is a boulder, right? Andesite boulder. There we go. That's available. What the hell then? I mean, we can keep resetting the sheep wool cloth for some time, but do they need a specific kind of boulder? Just quickly, I'm going to take some of these and stick them here. She gonna... Huh. Okay. That's interesting. So in that case, is this a forbidden stockpile? Take it away. Don't do that. It takes from anywhere. Can she not reach? Of course she can reach. Gold nuggets. Okay, sure. Go for the sheep wool cloth. No? Okay, I've actually opened up more sheep wool cloth so they don't have to wait. So they've got their boulder. What are they looking for now? Bones. Oh, come on. Fuck off. You can't get bones. There's a big stack of them right here. There you go, bones. Weird. Anyone got any idea what's going on there? Leather next, which will be inside the tannery, right? Yep, we got loads of it. But I need to somehow get it out. But you can't auto dump from there. Okay. I need a way to get to the building settings so I can actually say, no, you can take from, you don't have to just take from here. Right, so we need for some leather to end up on the floor somehow. Oh my god. Okay. To here. There we go. Accept leather. Done. And we're gonna take from this workshop. Done. And hopefully someone's come to pick it up, and hopefully they'll stick it in the pit or in the stockpile, and our moody dwarf will go and get their required item. So you go get more sheep wool cloth just to reset you. Then I'll go and look at the leather stockpile. Yep. Good. Moody dwarf still can't find needed items, so I'm going to pick that up. I'm going to go to the moody dwarf. Can't do that. Drop it there. Is that going to work? Why am I having to hand feed this moody dwarf? Make sure we unforbid everything. Good. Still can't find needed item. What are you looking for now? Okay. Rock blocks. You absolutely must be shitting me. Use this chromite block. How about that? What if I go badonk? What the hell? I had to literally bring everything to them. I don't know what's happened there, but okay. We'll just have to pretend nothing happened and let it slide, because I don't know what was going on. And maybe we'll just have to nurse every mood from here on out. Goodness, that's not what I need. Make dye. Can we make spinach dye yet? Absolutely not. Forbidden. Totally forbidden. There we go. Loads of cloth. Have we got loads of thread? Not so much, but if we're lucky, they'll be growing pigtails. No. Absolutely fuck off. How dare you? Put your dreams back up your bum and shut it forever. Ah, the dyes are ending up in the food stockpile. That's not good. And we do need to start dyeing clothes, actually, because otherwise we're just going to end up with loads of dye. So dye cloth, repeat. Add dye leather, repeat. Dye thread, repeat. That'll do. And we'll end up with some lovely multicoloured clothes. A dyer's shop was toppled by Sarvesh. Fuck's sake. Cog Vutokostath, the clothier, has created Vos Utmul Osh, a long sheep wool skirt. She offers it to the cavernous creation. Great, thank you. I'm a little bit peeved by the fact that someone's just smashed my other dyer's workshop to bits, though. Not clother's workshop. Clothing. Dyer. There we go. Pop that there. Add new task. Dye cloth. Repeat. Dye leather, repeat. Dye thread, repeat. There we go. That should free up some bags. Hopefully. There we go. Throwing a tantrum. Sarvesh, you know what? You're very close to being just dunked in a volcano. Did you know that? I have the power to teleport you, and if this gets out of hand, I fucking well will. Okay. We've dug out 2 of these rooms. One was going to be a library, right? And the other is going to be our justice room. So let's start. I'm going to pause. Restraints, ropes and chains. Start with those. So you want one in the middle with a space around it for stuff like that. No. Cancel. Try again. That'll do. There we go. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Cool. And off the back of it, a little office for whoever deals with this kind of shit. I'm not entirely sure how it works. Furniture, bed. Let's put beds above each of the chains so they can all get to sleep if they need to. And then we also want to put, what else in there? Table and chair each. That would be nice. There we go. And make sure to put the chair next to the table. I don't think it actually makes a difference mechanically in the game. I feel like you should put your table next to your chair. What else can we put in there to keep them... Each give them a statue each? A justice statue? We'll fill the room with statues and whatnot. It'll be fine. If you could smooth that, we can put a door on it. And then if we smooth there, we can put a table and chair on it. And then I can smooth the rest at a lesser urgency. There we go. Wonderful. And then once those urgent ones have been done, we can put the floors in. So floors, I mean the door and the furniture. Table and chair. There we go. One smooth. Put the table on there. He's taking his time, isn't he? There we go. There's the table and furniture. There's the chair. And then, of course, what room would be complete without a door? Good. And then I can actually make this an office. He says, not doing that. There we go. Done. And I can assign it to Sheriff, Captain of the Guard. That's the one, isn't it? There we go. Lovely. And we'll also need to assign a Sheriff slash Captain of the Guard. There. Who are we going to do? We've got to find someone with no relevant skills. Well, I suppose we'll go with... Do we make Sarvesh? No, because we need someone to lock him up. That's a major problem. Let's go with... Moses, no. Fikod Udim Geshud. Let's go with the animal trainer. There we go. Why not? Oh my god, he needs an office, a bedroom, a dining hall, and some special gear. Oh my god, okay. Well, first of all, we'll find him a nice bedroom. Surely somewhere's been set up since. This one here can have a bed put in. Furniture, bed. Lovely. Build a wall round it. In it goes. Out of... We'll go with... microcline. Would be nice. Cancel that one. Let's put the rest of his furniture in. He's going to want a chest. He's going to want a cabinet. He's almost certainly going to want the armor stand and weapon rack. Cool. What else is he going to want? He's going to need it actually set up as a bedroom. That's a thing. Done. And now I pause, click, 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 assign to the sheriff. There we go. So he's got a bedroom. Is it good enough? Fuck yeah. He also needs a dining room, which I will probably put off of his office, maybe. There we go. And we'll make a little dining room, a similar size, 5 by 5. That's not 5 by 5, is it? That is. It was 5 by 6 before. There we go. Dig that out. You can have a dining room in there. Okay. And then I'll say dungeon. Is that what it's called? Dormitory, garbage, dungeon. There it is. Dungeon. And then we just have to do that. Accept. There we go. And it will need doors, obviously. You can't have a dungeon without doors. I feel like that would be ineffective, to say the least. Or maybe it's totally sealed, in which case, okay, that's too effective. How do you get people in there? Come on, you're not thinking. You've got to put your dungeon brain in. Right, get all that done. But instead of doing it this bit, let's just do that bit urgently. There you go. Done. And then that'll get done first, and I can build a table and a chair on it. There you go, and then that can be the dining room after putting a door betwixt the two. That one's for the sheriff. There he is. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, armor stand, weapon rack, chest cabinet. That's all he needs. They're already going into his room. That's fine. But I probably should... Oh, we're already positioned number 1 in line. Not for cabinets and chests, though. Holy cow, that's a long way off. Let's get his floor smoothed. And then I think we should be good. Yeah. Most of these bedrooms could be improved with a cabinet and a chest, but we'll wait until more bedrooms are ready. Come on, you've got to smooth more floors, guys. Hurry, hurry. Get on with it. Oh shit, yeah, we're digging out the stuff down here, weren't we? This needs attaching to a lever, which I will put next to the well here. In fact, will I? Yes, I will. Machine, lever, right there. And we're going to make this one with a nice mechanism. Okay, not the best mechanism, but it's a nice enough mechanism. And once it's done, we'll connect it to those 3, lift them up, and they should prevent water level rising above this floor. Presuming we can clear it all out nice and quickly. Right, first off, let's get all this guff out of the corridor. I'll move it back up here. Yet again, I spot more gold that I can't resist, so we will get the diggy out and auto dig. That's copper, not gold. Still though, there is gold here, and copper's an ore, so let's get it dug. Oh, I put it on tier 2. That wasn't what I meant to do. Never mind. So, oh, actually, that was important. That needs smoothing, and we also need to build a bridge that goes up against it. So, construct a bridge that lifts that way. Like that. Made out of andesite blocks, that'll be good. Annoyingly, each of these veins that gets dug out is going to make it a bit slower to fill everything up. Actually, you know what? I don't have to leave them unblocked, do I? I can brick them back up. Here we go. Look at that. You can fill the vein holes in. Very nice. Okay. Let's move that up. Don't want to leave that down there. Where are we dumping it? There we go. Okay. So we've got our Justice Hall and our Sheriff's office and whatnot. Has he got all his furniture? Not yet, but they will come. Sarvesh is causing real grief. We need to get rid of him. I should probably put more andesite floor in here. I'm going to go with 5 by 5 because I think we've got 100 andesite blocks. Yeah, we have. 5 by 5 andesite blocks. 5 by 5 andesite blocks. 5 by 5 andesite blocks. Lovely. Well, as we get more andesite blocks, I'll just expand that, make the area larger. 8th in line for buckets. I'm afraid not. That needs to be a higher priority. Thank you very much. Still dyeing cloth. That's very good. Maybe I should differentiate between dyed and undyed thread. Okay, good. Oh, they're all keen on going in there. Oh, they're planting pigtails. It's pigtail planting season, and that is the reason that they like to plant pigtails. Ooh. In there, let's make a dye stockpile. Custom food. That's it, isn't it? They're all milled plants, right? Yeah. Cool. And then I need to go to the actual food stockpile and remove milled plants from it. Well, dye. Remove dye. There we go. Nice that we can do some milling in the dyer's workshop without an actual mill. Milly. What if I make a couple of like querns up here? That might make sense, right? Grind up some of the grindables. Well, leave it for now. Don't get too excited with that. We want to get this finished down here. To wit, we need to link up the lever. Oops. Needs to be a high priority. I'll come back to that in a bit. Are they digging this out properly? That didn't get moved. That's no good. Come on. Stick it there for now. Okay, they've dug out all that copper. They've not done the gold yet. This hasn't been smooth. That needs linking. We did already look at the... We've got the lever going in. It's fine. Just relax. Relax. Take it easy. They're all digging out at 2. Once it's finished, I would like them to dig over. I'm going to do a little experiment on the surface here. So I just want to channel down like here and see if anything interesting happens when I do that. Actually, don't channel down. Stairs. That makes more sense. And then I can do another stair there, and another stair there, and another stair there, and we'll just see what sort of, how they, if they fill up with water. Because if they do, actually that's great, that's what we want. No alligators, which is fine. Okay. No, they're not hitting any aquifer here. I really thought that would be a thing. Not a problem, though. I mean, we don't really want this to get sorted yet, do we? We don't even have the levers in place. Actually, good point. That's only one lever for the baffle. So, link lever. And we come down here to the baffle. Bonk, 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 donk, donk. There we go, link all those up. We'll let it happen. But we also want a draining lever, which I will put there. Cool. Pressure baffle. There we go. And then this one will be our outflow. But of course, it needs to be smoothed and fortified first. Otherwise, it won't work. And not working is not what we want. We do also need to build more earthenware walls in here. Oh, I've only got one brick left. Okay, can't use that. But we should have plenty of andesite blocks by now. Yes. Mr. Andesite. Now, I think I can block that in without too much bother. Because I'm crazy. Not that crazy. Oh, there's more stone to dump there. Take it to where we need it. Bam. Lovely. Oh, there's more here as well. Good lord. So much stone knocking around. Take it to the stoneworkers. They'll know what to do. Okay, we're doing quite well. Oh, he smashed the leather workers as well, didn't he? And I didn't even notice. And the legendary clothier's shop. Fuck me. Wait, this one's the legendary one, isn't it? It will be now. There we go. Legendary. And then we'll build the leather works just below so they can have actual shoes. Leather. There. Choose item manually. Chromite blocks. Thank you. And if you don't mind, do it fast. Does this one still have its work orders? Yes. Good. Oh, that's been done. Link the lever, go down to the bottom. There we go. Link it to that bridge. Good. Is that actually built, though? No. Can't connect to it yet. Crazy fool. There we go. Let's take that gold somewhere else. Along with this copper nugget. Oh. Who would have thought that gold and copper nuggets would just be laying around? Anyone who's seen my fortresses before, to be fair. They've seen all sorts of crap laying around there. Steel bars suddenly appearing in there for some reason. That's not where we want them. We want them over here. Accept. Bars. Metal bars. All done. There we go. They can go in there. And I will also allow it to use wheelbarrows. Very useful. Oh, we've actually got earthenware bricks here. Or maybe they're already claimed for jobs, actually. Yes, they are. They have already been claimed. Okay. Hey, they're building this. That's nice. Don't remove it. They're not removing it. No, they're not removing it. They're building it. It's fine. Okay. back to the lever. Link. Now that we've actually got a drawbridge there, link to that. Brilliant. Now, also, that needs to be fortified, and hopefully that'll get done quick. Close all that off, take away the gold, up to where we want it. Presumably here, there we go. And then we can go back down and try and connect that up to, well, okay, they're not connected up yet. But once this is done anyway, it doesn't matter if we connect up to, and it starts filling with water because, well, we've already sorted it out. Some more andesite blocks to fill these holes in. And then we dig over this way. Oh. I did it wrong again. Well done me. Congratulations. So there we go. And then that is actually beneath the river. And we should probably be able to create stuff to go down there, right? I might build some fortifications in as well, just to sort of filter out anything that's coming through. Maybe put in some upright green glass gratings. That might work, mightn't it? Curious, will we get an aquifer anywhere around here at all? Because right near the mouth of a river seems to be, to me, the place you would get one. There we go, more stone. Maybe I should start digging a bit on the mine I made just to get some more stuff. Nah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It don't matter. That's not linked to anything. What about this one? Are you linked yet? Yes, you're getting linked. That one is linked. They used a fucking artifact. Oh, for goodness sake. Especially down here where it's not going to get seen. Take that out. The artifact can go up here. Well, use the artifact at this end where people are pulling the lever. Great. Not down in the bit where it's fucked. Oh, this is also an artifact, though. Interesting. Huh. Right, that one's getting disconnected, right? Unlink. Yes, proceed. There we go. And we definitely do not want an artifact mechanism going in there. No, no, no. You come up here. Stick you here for now, and you can be forbidden. This needs linking to the pressure baffle again, so link lever. That one. Good. This one's already linked. Yes, this one's being linked, and then that one will get linked. Is this one linked to the other lever now? It's getting linked. That's fine. Lots of andesite here. Let's just move that out of the way for a sec. How do we want to bring the water down? That's the sort of question here. Okay. I'm going to build a channel here. Channel that out. Except I need to make it bigger. So we're going to put walls around it. Now, actually, no, what I'll do is if we construct a floor, a hollow one around there. Brilliant. Make it out of andesite blocks. That'll be fine. Yeah, that should look good. And then once that's done, we can build maybe walls around it. We'll see. Let them dig it down first. Okay, there's one floor. Nice. It can dig off this way. And then it can go down a step. Down a step, down a step, down a step, down a not quite. Then it can flow like that. Go back that way, and then that's better. Down a step. Like that. This was unnecessary, but that's fine. Show linked buildings. Pull lever. Nice, and that's shut that off. Lovely, so we don't have to worry about any water flowing away. Let's take this stone where it might be more useful. In there, lovely. And then we come back down here. It's almost time for the well to get connected. Have these all been connected? That has, and that has. Have they used artifacts? No. Have they used an artifact to link this one up? No. Good. Okay. I think that's good. This is starting to come along nicely. Yeah, let them dig down to the ground and they can get back in that way. I do kind of want to build a drawbridge here as well, just to make sure we can close everything off. Then again, we could do a drawbridge at the surface that just covers the hole. No. No, no, no. That's not what I'm doing. Although gathering up some of this crap might be nice. There we go. Take that back up to the top. I notice we're having another tantrum going on. What? No, not in there. Oh, well, never mind. Two? Oh, no, we've got multiple people stumbling around obliviously. Then again, look, the happiness is drifting upwards. So I shouldn't focus on the ones who are losing their shit. I should focus on the ones who are okay. Oh, we need lots of chains. Mind you, you can use a rope instead of a chain, right? He's nearly there. Come on, you can do it, Ficod. Okay, nearly there. Once they're dug through, you can make your way out. Yeah. Actually, before I go up there, let's put a drawbridge there, because that feels like the sensible place to put it. There we go. Made out of andesite blocks. Why not? And there. Any more? That can be gathered up. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, just a single nugget. Doesn't need moving. This is the guy who's been stumbling around. That's too many people don't have their family here. Nobody's having any babies. That's a problem. That's definitely going to... Once you've got little babies running around, that'll cheer people up no end. People love babies. They're apparently very cheering. Amongst the cheeringest of small humans. Or dwarves in this case. Shall I make a library in here? Doesn't feel practical, to be honest, at the moment. We'll wait until later and then smooth it before we make a proper library, because otherwise... Ugh. Unsmoothed libraries? Pure madness. We still need to sort the guild hall out. Did the pedestal go in? It did. This might be sorted in one go quickly. So, let's have a little stretch. What are these? A hatch cover, a goblet, a skirt, a mechanism, a puzzle box. Let's put... this bracelet on. That's worth $2,000 as a design, so as an item. So it should immediately elevate it to the level of guild hall. And we should see that petition piss off. Which would be nice. It's nice to have petitions piss off. Oh my god, it's nearly 4 o'clock. I am going to have to go and do the school run in a sec. Did my Steam drop? Ah, don't tell me I'm not streaming. Chat's still working. Is anybody,
Also, Dad, just so you know, when I checked earlier, it said you were offline on Twitch.
Sorry?
When I checked a little earlier, it said that you were offline on Twitch.
What about now? Why didn't you tell me? But if I'm offline, you can't interrupt me. Oh my god. Hang on, let me just check and see if I am live on Twitch. Let's go to the Dwarf Fortress category. That'll tell us. That'll yield the truth. There's currently 82 people watching. And none of them are watching me because I'm not fucking streaming. And I've been sitting here talking to myself for hours and fucking hours. How long is that ago, Warren?
I don't know, I just sort of figured that there would be some glitch with Twitch and that never gets sorted.
Bollocks. But it never dropped frames. 0. 0 kilobytes per second. What's going on? Okay, well, it turns out I'm not streaming at all. Great. See you later. Bye. You could have told me it was streaming, Warren. I've been sitting there for fucking hours to nobody. I wasn't even recording it. The stream wasn't fucking going out.
Was it recently you saw that or a long time ago?
It was ages ago, wasn't it?